Hey YouTube, I'm back. More 13 Sentinels. I was about to do some Valorant or Guilty Gear random streams last night, but I had dinner too late. And then I ended up watching a lot of Millie Parfait's Batsu stream, which was great. It's just a bunch of Nijisanji clips of her trying not to laugh. She's really bad at trying not to laugh. She was watching like 50 videos. I don't know if she made it through all of them. And she had like 25 punishments. It's kind of fantastic. Anyway, like my tweet said, I spent all day yesterday touching grass because grandma's lawn is too big. But now it's time for more 13 Sentinels. Let me make sure this is still coming through loud on last stream. It's the last game I streamed, so yeah, okay. Game audio is extremely loud, which should make it like mostly audible. This game's just quiet for some reason. I have to boost my headphones up by like a lot. But yeah, that's coming across fine to me. Looks pretty good in OBS. Ugh, I think I said at the end of last stream that I was gonna jump into like more Mira, maybe Ogata, Ryoko, because there's definitely some plot there. But then right after stream, I noticed I unlocked GOUTO. Let's fucking GOUTO. Right. Mira. It's going to be a while before we get him, unless that event happens in Ninji's timeline sometime soon. Ryoko or GOUTO? Let's see one more thing as Ryoko, and then Ryoko, and then jump straight into GOUTO. Because Ryoko's got some plot too. She's been forgetting things, and she might be responsible.
Take your time.
She might be totally responsible.
Do you know where you are?
For like
Shinonome-san?
I can't access my thoughts menu. Ooh, but we have Divergence. Compatible boys, surveillance footage. Ryoko here, Ryoko, I keep mixing her name with GOUTO. Ryoko here might be responsible for the Deimos attacks.
Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me.
Which happened in
I
2024?
won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right.
Morimura here
How are you
knows
feeling?
My head really
like
hurts.
everything.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal
I
clock
don't think
just
that's a
needs
video
it to
glitch. I think it's
readjust.
just Ryoko, right?
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
This should make me feel a little better.
Yeah, things immediately brightened back up. We might have
I
to...
need to go back,
You can't time travel right now.
but I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
She probably can stop you,
I'm
Ryoko.
not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
The invaders appeared in 2064.
Yeah, in one version.
They destroyed
Oh,
the world,
jeez. Hi, GOUTO.
but they won't stop. They're coming for us. These pills are hard to swallow, but it's the only way these headaches will go away. The coordinates for shifting through time, they're set in 40-year intervals.
Yeah, that tracks.
So we can't travel freely.
It's weird.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to
Or it was Natsuno
be 426.
and the bot accidentally.
The one that set up the gates in the first place.
I like reflexively refuse to call the bot BJ. Why is it named BJ?
So we're stuck here?
426 set up the gates initially?
Are you all right?
Sekigahara?
Who are you?
Miss Morimura.
Who are
Still
you?
overworking her.
I've had no choice.
Who are you?
The coordinates for the source of the disaster that will if we don't capture 426, there's no...
Right, you blame him, but the message from your older future self, does 2180 track with the 40-year thing? I think it's a couple years off. 2060, 2100, 2140, 2180. But it's all like 2080 or 1984, 1985. Whereas the scene we saw from 2188 was 2188. So it's a few years off. Instead of just one. But
the source
Ryoko
of the
here.
Disaster that will if we don't capture 426. And you are?
Renya GOUTO, a second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support.
I don't need any help. I can do this on my own.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, this isn't 2065. You will follow my orders. Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I
Anyone?
need the list of those who are compatible. Of course. That includes the people of this era, too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option.
How do we know?
If we don't find him, the result will be worse than...
How do we know? When did everyone get the nanomachines in their head?
I go ask the students, one by one.
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible at this school.
Yeah, she knows.
Humans with
think
the
about the
capacity
compatible?
to pilot the Sentinels. They have already been identified in the future.
Okay.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effect, but don't worry. Your memories will return quickly.
I wonder if we can avoid taking the
I'll
pills
fix it
and get
as
like a
soon as I
different
can.
result.
If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately.
Okay. Surveillance footage.
So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls?
Is it only 4 girls? I feel like there's more than that. I feel like there's at least one more than that.
Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Class 1
Yeah.
Yakushiji and 1C. All of
Yeah.
the compatible girls are first years.
I feel like there's more than that. No. No, what I meant was... Fuyusaka, Yakushiji, Minami, Takamiya, Kisaragi. She only Ryoko only listed herself, and then Tomi, Megami, and Iori. I haven't done Iori's timeline in a while.
It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Uh-huh.
These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
Okay. Goto.
I don't have the list. Renya GOUTO has the... Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else.
Yeah. That's a fair assumption.
Because he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home. That thing deserves no sympathy.
He did apparently broadcast the virus from his Sentinel to all the other ones, which, like, resulted in at
426
least
is not
one
human.
timeline completely getting obliterated.
He's an AI created in the future.
Really?
And now, he calls himself A Sekigahara.
But he doesn't remember anything. And definitely the video from his future self didn't mention anything like that. But it was also intentionally vague. So, like, maybe that's true? Are you sure he's an AI from the future?
He calls himself Aeseki Gaharaneth, the one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
Game's coming through clear and looks loud on OBS, but it's still quiet. Maybe voices are just quiet. You know what? Maybe I can go... No, everything max. Dang.
I see.
Tell me who the compatible boys are. 426 could try and contact one of them.
He is
Or
one
maybe
of them.
he already...
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch. They should be in the cafeteria now. Let's go.
I suppose? Do I have any other options? Can't leave. Goto's just gonna follow me around. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. Alright.
Let's head to the cafeteria.
This is gonna be one of those instances where there's like 2 different outcomes, but I actually only have one available to me right now. What are you doing?
So crowded.
What are they doing?
The bread they serve here comes from quite a popular bakery. It's always like this at lunch.
Is it?
Fuyusaka and Yakushiji. No. The girls can... I need to focus on the...
But in Yuki's story, you're hunting after Natsuno. I guess she... Well, she's mostly been interacting with Miura.
So, where are the compatible ones?
I don't see any from here.
Except for that guy.
Shinonami-senpai.
Good timing. We were just looking for you.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
That's Shu Amiguchi. He's one of them.
Did something
Is
happen?
Goto like a third year or something? He's taller than everybody.
My head, it hurt. I have a question for you. Have you seen someone that looks like this?
No, never seen him.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah, the person that Shu can't stop gushing over, even though his memory was gushing over Tomi, but that was Tetsuya Ida. Just looked like
were
Shu
you able
for
to
some
get your
reason.
bread? You need my help with anything? About last time, I wasn't able to do anything then, but I want to make up for it.
You did try, and I'm grateful to you for that.
Where you going?
Would you quit talking to me in front of other people?
Uh-huh.
What is this strange feeling when I see him talking to another girl?
It's jealousy,
My
Ryoko.
chest feels so tight. It feels like I'm jealous.
Okay, well,
No.
there you have it.
About him? That there's no way. I can't go on. My head feels like it's split.
Oh, okay, consider is used. Why is this still new?
Yakushi. All of the compatible girls are the first year classrooms are on the 3rd floor.
Aw.
Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him.
But where did that come from?
Now what?
Do you see any others?
Doesn't look like I can push my way through.
Especially not in your state. I'm surprised you can pilot
Doesn't
a
look like I can push.
Sentinel. We go to the first
Where are you going?
years.
Time to find the compatible girls. Where are the compatible ones? I should look at the pictures in their files.
Check the compatible girls list near a student.
You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely. Calls himself Aegis Rim. If I show his picture, maybe I can figure out who he came.
Maybe. He's not a student here.
I don't see them. Tomi Kisaragi.
I think she heard that.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you? GOUTO-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all? Yeah?
Wako and Goto.
Do you
Oh,
like
she
sweets,
is...
senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
My head. Do you like sweets, senpai? It hurts.
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
1 second, Tomi. Let me guzzle more. Jesus, they've got to make a
Better.
lot of pills just for Ryoko.
I'd rather not say.
Right. Has anyone suspicious tried talking to you recently? Besides you?
Right?
What sort of
Right?
women do you like?
Well,
What about this
Have
person?
you seen this person before? What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you
Tomi?
like sweets, hey, what's going on? Why are you doing this? You need to run.
What's going on? Did something happen?
No, all good. Come on, Miwako, let's go.
Need to run.
Where are we going?
What do you know about Ryoko, Tomi? You haven't been to that future yet.
Why don't you tell me what you've gathered so far, so I can better assist you?
Run away? Why do I need to run?
Maybe you need to stop taking
Why
those
are you
pills.
staring at me? You probably think I look awful.
That is true. Those injured, frail
Holy shit,
arms.
dude.
To think they could produce such raw power, it's hard to comprehend.
You saw that?
The last battle, I was assisting Miss Morimura.
My head, it hurt.
Is that gonna interrupt me in the middle of... I mean, I really think, like, I should
That should
probably
make me
just
feel a
stop
little
taking the pills eventually.
Now what?
There's gotta be another one in here somewhere. Impressed by my raw power, huh?
Megumi Yakushiji.
She didn't hear you like
Yakushiji-san,
Tomi.
can I talk to you? Have you seen this person before? That's 426, isn't it?
What? Why do you know about this?
You know him? I mean, I've heard about him enough times by now. So Morimura told you. You know, the way you're acting, it's going to be difficult for you to pilot number 14. Number 14? Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel.
Let's see if there's someone else around here we can talk to first.
My head. It hurt.
Oh my god, Ryoko. I think maybe you popped too many pills.
This should make me feel.
Like, way too many.
Look! It's Goto-senpai!
Now what?
Oh, it is.
Everybody likes Goto.
Student council elections are coming up. Number 14. Really? That's amazing.
Okay, what memories do you have of 14? Is this from the timeline where everything went sour because of... Oh, is this from the Natsuno event? No, the lights
This
are already
is
here.
number 14.
Megumi
The one you piloted.
weren't here.
I'm glad we were able to recover it.
Hmm. This game's so confusing. I mean, things are
Even
coming
in
together for
Shikishima's
sure.
largest hangar, it was barely able to fit. Transporting it here was quite the challenge as well.
But, like, it puts characters in situations and events where you're like, is this the same as... Oh, wait, it's totally not the same.
But now, including number 14 here, we've been able to recover 3 Sentinels after the incident. Unfortunately, the new models are all still missing. We also have yet to find number 12.
And Okino-kun, too.
Yeah, I don't know jack
So are
about
the
Okino.
Sentinels-
With the systems infected as they are, repairing them will be no easy task.
Well, I mean,
And
I
now
know
that
that
he's
they
taken control of the
like-
Sentinels.
helped design and build them.
So unless we capture 426, we won't be able to use the Sentinels.
Megami? Nothing?
What's her deal?
Oh, yes. Let me introduce you. This is Megumi Yakushiji-san.
Hello.
She's one of the compatible from the year 2025. Worst case scenario, she will be piloting the Sentinel instead of you.
But instead, we end up both
What?
piloting different Sentinels.
I won't allow it.
Piloting effectively is not possible in your condition.
But number 14,
Yeah.
Mr. Ida chose me for it. It's my Sentinel.
Okay. Okay. Her message from her future self said Tetsuya Ida was the one manipulating everybody. Tetsuya Ida is the dude who's from like the SIU, who recruited Yuki, and has clearly been working with, what is it, Shikishima Industries? Which seems like the cover for all of these people doing time travel and fighting off the Deimos. But also Shu had that memory of him, and they're both actually from that future. It would explain her, like, unknown attraction to Shu. But the interaction we saw from 2188 was Natsuno and shit, who was it? Sekigahara, I think? But
Then you're
Ryoko was
the
around
one
that
who
time
should have
too.
been in it. If you're really that possessive of it, then why didn't you fight instead of Juro?
Juro was piloting 14.
It doesn't matter. You'll forget this too, just like everything else.
Yakushiji-san.
Yeah, I don't know if Megumi... I don't know if it's smart for this organization to trust Megumi with, like, any information right now. But I don't know jack about her storyline, right? Comes from the distant future of 2065. Except, like... 2188 is also a way more distant future. See right here, she alters Project Arc, causes all the Deimos invasions, and wants to cause a never-ending time loop, and seems to have kind of been successful. Okay, your story's a quarter done. Means you probably have 6 more events. You have everybody now? Yeah. I think that's 13 people. We have to do more Natsuno Manami, and we have to do more Ninji. Which is fine, because Ninji seems like he has a pretty cool loop going on with the trains. Damn, the little tap on the hat. That looks so good. The animation in this game continues to be like a combination between like really simple fluid stuff and just like ultra nice little touches. It looks so good. It's crazy. And like I can totally see how they did it, but God, it's a ton of work. Every character has to have their little turnaround animations, their little idle animations, their breathing animations. Which means like at least 6 or 8 different versions of orientations, right? It's so good. Maybe do Mira and then dive into GOUTO. Although I bet you Goto's going to be locked behind some serious progress pretty quickly. That's just a feeling I get. 85. Monitoring the Sentinel from Kaide River.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
But the last time we saw you, you were still in 44 or 45 with Natsuno.
This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that.
I suppose?
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
Morimura's first name is Chihiro.
They came
All the
ashore during the
crazy
raid.
time, like, just to set up this plot and how to organize everything must have been a ton of work to make sure they got everything right.
They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels,
Easy.
they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell.
He still thinks they're American weapons.
You can hardly see any stars in this era. Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to behold.
Yeah, that's got to be quite a change from the 40s. There was a huge amount of industrialization going on at the time. But, like, you know, you could wait until it's night out. Bet you out here, kind of away from the city, not too far away from the city, but kind of away from the city, you can see some stars.
Nothing's changed today either.
What do you mean? Oh, just like day to day.
It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains.
What is?
That Sentinel. It's what brought me here.
There's just a Sentinel there hiding as a building? Is that where Shikishima's building is? Maybe? Can't go down this way. God, the game looks so good. The environment looks so good.
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats.
You were using it in 45?
Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that?
I think it has
Before
to,
the
right?
war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel, a story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy, but on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
I don't have too many other options, so yeah. Let's go back to the 40s. What happened? Yeah, this is where we left off. But the Sentinel's here, so it had already time traveled back. And A's piloting it?
Flying bombs.
Flying bombs.
Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Output's dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die.
I might have a hard time defeating like 5 or 6 not ultra tiny
I
dudes
still have
in a
2
single
minutes
Sentinel.
before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got.
That operating limit is very Evangelion.
What the hell?
Time travel or a nuke? How do you hide that? Did you just teleport into the middle of a street?
Where's the enemy? Did I lose?
You shifted and like fucked up some infrastructure.
It reached its operating limit.
And teleported to a future in order to be repaired? Someone
Where
from
am I?
Shikishima has to know that this was about to
The
happen.
air raid.
You're on the building.
Everything
You're on
was
the
just on
roof of a
fire.
building.
All these giant towers with glass windows.
Did you even
What the
know
hell's
glass
going
was
on?
at the time?
The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No. It can't be.
Are you in the middle of an American city? Is that what you're thinking?
I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured?
I mean,
And they
I
got
don't
my
know about
Sentinel too?
common in the 40s.
They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil.
I think this probably is your homeland.
If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands.
Too late from your perspective.
I can't move the Sentinel now since it hit its operating limit. Considering everything it's been through already, I can't expect it to perform at full capacity.
Can you expect it to perform, like, at all?
The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis.
Yeah, little do
what
you
can
know,
I
this
do?
is most likely Japan.
I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country. My little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running.
Okay, good.
Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move.
Also, Sekigahara and Miura here look an awful lot like each other. Yeah, this is definitely
Everyone here
Japan.
appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing,
Yeah.
Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
Why are you cosplaying as someone from the
You want to
40s?
stop by the arcade?
Sure, the one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Sega. You would have
But
no
the
idea what they're
language
talking
doesn't
about.
sound foreign to me.
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students, though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese.
It would be. Ma'am? Mommy? I mean, ma'am, I'm sorry? Not going that way. You're not freaked out by the cars?
So many cars. Where in the world am I?
Yes, there were cars in Japan in the 40s.
This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything
I
seems
guess.
off.
Probably.
This is all just a terrible dream, right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots.
I think it's a little bit more than that. That's
Professor
a lot
Doji
of your
made
brain
it all
acting
very
up.
clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test.
Did you? Hi, Shu. Hi, Ninji. Shu and Ninji.
He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
Yeah, that's a lot more common these days. It looks pretty good, actually.
The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
You want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Did you get your ass beat by Ninja?
Where am I? What is this room? Oh, hold on. I think I remember.
Shu felt bad and took him back.
Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility.
No.
Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab.
No, not that either. You should have no idea what an electric guitar is. You can't just observe out the window? There's a lot there, man. You've definitely never seen a TV before. Okay.
Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to
Phonograph.
his.
Holy shit.
Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas. It's a calendar.
Oh, hey.
1985?
Good call.
It's
Good
all in my
catch.
head. It's just an illusion.
I mean, look around you. That you've time traveled is way more likely.
Device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well, but that's highly confidential military technology.
Also, definitely didn't come from the 40s, dude.
It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I?
No, you're not in a military base or lab.
Math, modern Japanese, lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history.
Uh-oh.
So I really am still in Japan then.
Uh-oh. Yeah, read the history book.
This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war?
Yeah.
1945. That's this year.
No.
August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70, all from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951, U.S.-Japan Security Treaty signed.
There's going to be a lot of really troubling history here for you, Miura. And it hopefully paints kind of a bad picture of America during the time.
1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Oh, wait.
Up to
What did that
1985,
calendar say?
probably. No, not that.
Foreign Takatoshi. Why are there so many There are way more. 1985.
So Shu is a big fan of idols and foreign music.
It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here 1985. Could it really be?
Take a look around you, man. It's certainly not the 40s. Oh, I can't have a thought because Shu's coming.
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
He's literally never had soda before.
Some kind of carbonated beverage?
Oh, but you know about
I
carbonation
had
somehow?
ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuchi.
Ah.
When I was just a kid. Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi. And we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
19, am I still in Japan? But in the future? So you helped me.
Guilty.
And somehow this leads to Natsuno bringing Miura over to Juro.
You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
He really hates when people calls his look weird, insults his haircut. Josuke's like that. I mean Ninja.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
You missed a few years, though. Okay. Missed quite a few years, though. Riverbed. Kaide River's riverbed. We can get a good view of Kasumicho. Not many people come here because of the substantial elevation difference from the metropolitan area. What, like you get ear problems by going to the riverbed? 1940s is a turbulent era of World War II, a major war which involved numerous powerful nations and marked a turning point for technology and ideology. Yeah. It's also a period when Japan transitioned from militarism to pacifism. Would have been nice if some other nations did that too. 1980s is an era of countless innovative products and technology, such as mobile phones, video cameras, small PCs, and video games. It's also an era that saw a global shift from industrial societies to information societies. Yep. Okay. Accurate. We're not getting much more game plot related out of these for a while. And again here, I think the only scene I've seen in like the early 2100s, and I don't even know if was it Iori? When she went to the early 2100s, I think it was just like 2105. Maybe it was 2125. No, it would have been 2105 or 2145. Going by their 40-year gap thing. But she noted that the giant tower was missing, which makes me think Iori is probably from further in the future than Tomi and Megumi. Damn. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Now, let's do some GOUTO. Because this will have thick plot. Girthy plot. Deep plot. Okay, I'll stop gushing now. The final battle a few weeks earlier. 1985. You should maybe not just have that shit open when like anyone can walk into the room.
I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
There's one just in the middle of the school. Oh god, that's cool. GOUTO, you've got some style. Some cold, laid-back style, but like,
Tell me, Miss
hell yeah, buddy.
Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamataikoku.
Lost Nation?
And the truth behind the Hinoji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died.
What?
Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Buddy, me too.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me.
Oh my god.
Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
You fucking Sigma, Chad?
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Morimura sealed the school's gate. I don't think we've ever seen... Who have we seen teleport away from the school, right? We've seen Tomi Mowako and Ninji get teleported, and Ryoko was somehow inexplicably with them, or she was just there already. We've seen... Did Iori get teleported away from the school? I'm trying to remember how she ended up in, like, the far future. But I haven't done Iori's story in a while. Natsuno was all around the shrine. Same with Takatoshi. Hijiyama, I think. Takatoshi Hijiyama. But that's where she met Miura, who got teleported through a Sentinel to the 80s. in the middle of the city, which may or may not have been expected. Anyone else from the school? I don't think so. Everybody else who's in the school was brought there by, like, Morimura.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it.
You're really worried about people posting personal information on social media, aren't you?
But you already know that, don't you?
You say in 1985.
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Woof, that shift.
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
This is a solid question. I want to know the answer to that too. Please don't let that be the end of your chapter. Morimura, shortly after meeting. Gugh.
So,
Dokina.
did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss.
That's just how she likes to dress, okay?
The automated factories are all running at full capacity. They're mass-producing kaiju.
You have one of these dudes. 2 of them. 3 of them. You already called them kaiju that are being mass-produced.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
Is GOUTO actually from the 80s? Chihiro Morimura.
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
Sure.
You sure don't seem like...
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080.
Oh god, what year are we
They
in right
started
now?
functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories.
1.2 billion factories? How many people? I mean, if they're super or fully automated, sure. Okay, like, I come from a pretty big planet, and we've got a lot of automated stuff, but not a lot of mechanical stuff. Like, not a lot of digital mechanical stuff, I'll say. But 1.2 billion factories is huge. Where did you get the materials for all of that?
All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts.
At that point, wouldn't your whole economy be, like, AI run anyway?
The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
Probably a good
So it's
idea
a
when it comes to market
manufacturing that
forces.
can mass produce anything on a global scale.
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces.
1.2 billion factories on Earth pumping out kaiju. We're only destroying, like, maybe hundreds each encounter.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai. Since they're the largest plants of this era and all, their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
God, even the lighting in this game is great.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, Regarding my home time, that is the year 2064.
Okay, thank you for hard confirming that.
You're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
You didn't have the Sentinels.
True.
In what? 2100? 2140? 2180?
Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. GOUTO-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position,
Okay.
2104.
Thank you. Thank you, GOUTO's story, for hard spelling shit out for me. GOUTO's from 2064. This is another 40-year jump where there are already 1.2 billion automated factories in 2104. Seems like a bit of a jump from 2022 for me, but maybe not. Maybe not. They're doing terraforming stuff in 2188.
Let's see it.
Yeah, play back the 2188 stuff.
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody.
Huh. Nanomachine brain stuff?
Charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning, their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors.
Interlocutors? I thought it was Oh, that's a slightly different word. Interlocutor is what I was thinking of. Illegal cloning, mind hacking. This is all 2188 stuff. Nanomachines are just a thing. Everybody knows about them.
Malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses.
I think you might need more than basic, like, nanomachines that can move around atoms for that, considering there's a lot of electricity going on in brains, but...
These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body.
I'll be legit. I don't actually know how memories are stored.
Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation, and we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this
Technological
practice.
reincarnation. I don't exactly know how memories are stored, but it could very well be... Like, there's a lot of different processes going on in a brain, right? And lots of different brains. I think Earth is pretty similar to how things work where I come from. That's why I'm here. I like this stuff. But, like... You have a lot of chemical processes and electrochemical processes going on at the same time. And then you have a lot of neural pathways and neurons being connected to each other. And those relative connections and the chemical states and reactions and electrochemical processes kind of make up your brain activity as a whole. But specifically how memories are stored, I'm uncertain of. Brrr.
A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188. Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
And they think it was some type of attempt at a reincarnation, which would, like, necessitate having a saved state of a person's brain state and then overriding another person's brain state to just give that new brain state a new body. If that's really all there is to a person, as someone who kind of like hops dimensions every once in a while, most of my work is just like teleporting things around for transport, but I also do a lot of exploring through neighboring dimensions. So there's a lot of, how do I put this? there's a lot of hidden right angles to realities. Where you have like a fourth dimension that's still attached, or a half dimension just outside of like the three that you know. So I'm, well, not certain, but pretty I have a theory that even people and personalities might have a slightly extra dimensional aspect to them that isn't fully covered in just three-dimensional brain chemistry. But that's beyond the scope of this story, right? We've got nanomachines and time travel and pills that will change memories. Erase or bring back?
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant.
Oh?
This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid.
Sure, of course it has. Shikishima's been doing time travel stuff and beefing itself up in the past.
Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought, and we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business,
You can do a lot of other stuff with nanomachines, but that's a pretty okay one.
future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
And we've only really seen interlocutors referenced in like a type of nanomachine, but interlocutor means like an outside interference or presence, I think. There might be inter instead of inner, though.
They kept talking about those interlocutors.
Yeah. Talk more about
You
that.
think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
You all have them already.
Most likely.
And they all come from 2188?
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188.
Son of a
2104
two jumps
is the
forward.
furthest we can shift into the future.
Oh?
It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves.
How did you get data from the future? Oh, you got the data from the like neural net, the connected network of the 1.2 billion factories that are already producing kaiju, Deimos kaiju.
I think we should drop this lead for now.
If the nanomachines were all invented and then refined in the later 2100s, and you can't jump further than 2104, which is kind of weird. We don't know why yet, but we don't know how the time travel or the gates work, aside from them going in 40-year intervals, and that they can be locked. How does everybody have nanomachines in their head?
Better to focus on protecting GOUTO-kun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064.
I feel like there's different timelines in addition to, or different dimensions, because that was mentioned in Sekigahara's case, I think?
We'll need the cooperation of the other two compatibles.
GOUTO-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure.
I like GOUTO just as a character so far.
My apologies, Miss Morimura.
What the fuck? That's totally Miura's little sister, right? And this is the same spot we saw Ninji and Tomi and Shu as Ida, Takata Ida. What was his first name? Shu as Ida and Tomi.
Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency.
What the fuck, buddy?
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima with these interlocutors. Apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology. They've become one of the world's top megacorps.
I have to ask, was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well...
Why... Wait. Is she a grown woman in a child's body?
Me is the most inconspicuous choice.
Do you need to be inconspicuous in this era? Okay.
You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
You should probably just call me Chihiro, otherwise we'll seem suspicious in public.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san, too.
You think so?
Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
Why? Did you use the interlocutors to rewrite child Chihiro Morimura's mind with adult Chihiro Morimura's mind?
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred.
Boom! Got it!
Into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me.
It's a clone.
I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility.
Oh.
It turned out to be a failure.
Oh. You used to be a Sentinel pilot, but aren't actually compatible anymore.
That's why I sealed my memories.
Sealed your own memories.
This compatibility.
Why?
That'd be the ability to control the gate. And the Sentinels?
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself, but after everything got rewound, I lost that power.
But everybody else keeps time traveling, and some people still have the ability to control the gates. What is that robot? And, like, how did rewinding change your compatibility while you still have the same, like, personal identity?
Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is.
I guess a different set of nanobots could transfer the ability into that body, but...
But you'll understand soon enough. What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
Jesus Christ. No, no! Suddenly it's Kaiba! Right? Kaiba's a really, really good anime that has, like, a very different animation style. Where people actually exist in, like, memory chips. Their personalities and minds are stored in little kind of like plug-in implants. And so it does this really cool thing where you have the same character body, but there can be different characters swapping bodies. And so you'll see someone you saw an episode or two ago, but they're a different person, but you don't know that yet. And so now we have different Morimuras, and Goto's aware of it.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project.
Maybe that was the Morimura going into Shikishima? Maybe that's adult Ryoko?
It's like she's been influenced by 426.
Everybody keeps talking about 426 as if they're evil, but Sekigahara doesn't remember anything. Maybe... God. Maybe he got mind wiped or personality replaced too.
Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
Yeah, that's also a possibility, right?
Why you woke me up.
Woke her up.
Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening.
And by sectors, I think they're talking about the different eras they can time travel to.
First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Yes, please.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985.
Fine. Was the initial scene with a few more weeks earlier? We keep going back in
for preparations.
UFO mainframe.
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
First time we've seen this place for sure.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe.
So are the Sentinels from the
UFO
UFO?
Have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Mm-hmm. That seems... well, I was going to say normal, but expected.
Did it go through?
Let's go back and check. Oh, we check there, not over here? Okay, fair.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Okay. So you're investigating Morimura, and maybe at the very beginning you were questioning Morimura because she's a different person now. God, the plot of this game.
Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
Yeah. What do we got?
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. We've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins.
I know about her already.
I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe... there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care.
Okay. So... do they know she's adopted?
She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
And then all the other memories will activate?
That methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those memory overriding crime reports? All in an effort to achieve compatibility? So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines.
I mean, that was definitely my first guess.
There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Yeah, let's start there.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us.
We saw that happen.
We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
What do you know about Operation Aegis?
The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO, she speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he?
Ida?
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters.
What else do we have here?
Oh, that's puzzling. There's a log registered under my name.
Great.
As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
But you did. A future you who traveled to the past to... before this you.
GOUTO speaking.
Jesus Christ, of course! Of course!
Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop the project.
But...
that's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
Was that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future?
Or the future of a different you?
Seems like a private communications log.
Probably between Shikishima and that other one company they just mentioned that got bought out.
Wasn't recorded, but it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura, which I seem to have called in.
But you may have been talking about the alternate Chihiro Morimura, when the person you were talking to didn't know the difference, right? Big maybe. Whoa, woof. Big plot dump. Didn't make much any more clear, but big plot dump. When GOUTO comes from the future, the destroyed world of 2065. With calm and patience, he brings the Sentinel pilots together, always keeping an eye on their ultimate goal. He acts as a leader to the other students. CEO of the large conglomerate, Shikishima. Chihiro, Keitaru Miura's little sister. Loves Miura, calls him Big Brother. She's under Tamao Kurabe's care in 1945. Right. She's under Tamao Kurabe's care in 1945, who is grandma to Juro Kurabe, who's actually Juro Izumo. She's Chihiro Morimura's clone, created from the compatibility experiment. Upon birth, her original memories were sealed by Morimura, and she lived a normal life as Miura's little sister. However, once Rinya GOUTO saw Morimura's experiment log from March 2nd, 2100, he abducted her from the Miura house and awakened Morimura's sealed memories. GOUTO is also the one who prepared her kindergarten outfit. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, so something happened to Morimura in the future, and GOUTO somehow knew about this clone that the real original Morimura had prepared, but was a failed experiment, so she locked her in the past. Why Keitaru Miura? Because he was one of the compatible ones? Aegis system. Terminal self-defense system. When the Aegis system is activated, the kaiju won't be able to invade a specific range around it. It takes 2 minutes for the system to activate. And so they automatically start attacking whichever one starts activating next. The compatible. Those with the capacity to control the gates, sentinels, and the mainframe. In an experiment to see if she could transfer her compatibility onto her clone, Morimura used her data, which she had saved in Sector 0, which I think was 44 or 45, to create her clone. However, this experiment failed to establish compatibility, at least in the child version. But as we just saw through GOUTO's line, it could be more than just whatever type of nanomachines are in somebody's head that establishes compatibility. Sentinels were ready for use after the 2104 Kaiju invasion. The first time they were actually used in battle was 2064, because we keep going backwards. Except all of the combat stuff seems to be happening in the future? We've got everybody together, right? We've got everybody together in combat. Bruh. I knew it. I knew it. Holy shit. You have to get every other protagonists at 80%. Protagonists with story progress at 80% or over 12. There are only 13 characters. So we get a big... And he's got 14% done. Jesus. We get a big story dump, giving us a lot of good information and setting up, like, even more questions, giving us kind of some answers and more information about different settings and eras in his first go, and then get everyone else to over 80 before you can come back to GOUTO. Which means we're going to see a lot, and then we're going to come back to GOUTO, and every other GOUTO scene is going to tie a bunch of shit together. Goddamn. Game, that's fantastic. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. That's so good. Woof. Maybe I want to progress with Ninji so we can get this one. Victims of Poison. Or Natsuno. We can do more Natsuno. Natsuno Minami's Exterminator. Victims of Poison. Natsuno Minami's Exterminator. So we should do... Let's hop back and forth in between Ninji and Natsuno, I think. However, first, I'm going to take a very short bathroom break. Be right back, all. You know what? I'm going to save, too, because, like, holy shit. That GOUTO section. Let's go ahead and overwrite this. That GOUTO section. Damn. This game is thick with plot. Thick with plot. It's so good. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holy shit. That one GOUTO section. That one GOUTO section, right? Let's do some Ninji. Some Natsuno. So you're still in the train station
I guess when
conundrum.
you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though.
Hey,
Are you even listening?
What were we just talking about?
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
You're acting kind of weird.
Yeah, it's really getting to me. I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do? Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
Oh wait, you're just gonna say your apartment
What does
key,
that
right?
even mean? I have the key to my house.
Yeah.
Is this it? Nah, probably not. I mean, hell, even I've got some house keys. What's this key thing they keep talking about? How the hell do I even find it? What do I do? Just go through everyone's goddamn pockets?
The only guess I have to this is like maybe it's the key that a Sekigahara has.
None of this shit makes sense. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess? And where the hell was I? It was like... I don't know. I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. Like an alien lab or something.
And there really is a UFO. If GOUTO's experiences and story are to be trusted, which things might be kind of different in some people's presentations, right? Like that Shu Ida dream. And Shu could turn into Ida. GOUTO turned into that corporate CEO in 2188. Ryoko has a message from her future self, which is also from 2188. Natsuno and Sekigahara are from 2188. Miura, I don't even know who the hell she is. She kind of looks like a super adult Iori, but I'm just saying that because of the hair. But everybody from her timeline seems to be from either 2104 or 2064. But there really is a UFO that's probably buried underground. And GOUTO and Miura are definitely involved with it.
It looked just like that. I was butt naked, too.
Yeah, everybody's naked inside the Sentinel cockpits. If that's even where they really are.
Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me.
Yeah, big truth.
You're acting kind.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do?
So if we walk over here, we see Iori and Okino.
I feel like I know that guy she's with. Who is he?
Why are you being all sneaky?
I don't know.
Wait, that's Iori over there. What, are you hiding from Iori?
That's not it.
What? Don't tell me you like Iori.
Hey, it's not like that.
That's also definitely not it. Unless she becomes Morimura and then wait a while.
Hey, I'm still talking to you here.
Yeah, we should... Oh,
hey, I'm still talking.
do we have to go wait at that? What's your flowchart look like? Right? Okay. No idea. So we might still be getting this one.
Stop dodging the question. I want a real answer.
For real, it's not like that.
There's just some weird shit going on here, okay?
Then what is it like?
What do you care? You're not my girlfriend. Why are you even getting so worked up?
It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Sheesh. Dancing
Really
you
are.
Here.
Kisaragi's hanging around.
Iori, your
Kinda hard
place
to talk
is
to
this way,
Fuyusaka
right?
like this.
Where are you going with Okino-kun?
Yeah, maybe you should go check on Juro. Where did he
I
go?
saw Karabe around here. Must have gone somewhere.
Well.
Oh. We haven't done shit in this order. Ask him about the key? Sure, why not?
Hey, you guys got this key thing?
What key? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key, and my teacher took it away.
Yeah, boo freaking who.
Yeah, that's probably not good. We can walk away from Wajima.
You think I'd run from you?
We're gonna do this every time. Every time.
I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Oh, hey, Tommy.
Hey! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
I'm getting really tired of it, but he's also gonna win every time. So like,
trying to score with this little.
it's just every time he's like, all right, okay, that's enough. They keep asking for it.
Well, if you didn't keep pissing me off, this wouldn't keep happening.
Damn it!
And it's gonna keep happening in every timeline, Wajima. Every
The
timeline.
train's already here. I'm gonna go.
No, wait, you can't do that. Can't do that. Is Juro here? Juro's not here. Tommy, you gotta not do that. I'ma stop you again. Don't do it.
Damn, I can't just leave her alone.
Well, train's gonna get derailed again. Just immediately back to here. You know what? Fair.
Always turns out the same. The train gets derailed. Kisaragi doesn't make it.
Did you find the key? Answer me, Ninja Yokata.
Man, I don't goddamn know. Who the hell are you? What's even going on here?
I have no idea what the key is.
Find it, and I'll tell you. If you want to survive, you need to find the key.
Give me a hint.
Time for a do-over. You're going back.
Hey!
Okay, we get 2 shots at it this
I guess
time.
when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though. Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
All over again. No, I don't.
What's this key thing? How the hell do I even... What do I do? None of this shit...
You're acting...
Yeah, it's really good. I'm already sick of all this shit, but... What can I do?
I mean, Juro appears, but I can't find out how to get to him. And I think this time we went over to Iori, and then Tomi started talking with Iori and Okino, and I stayed there and talked to them. And then Iori and Okino got on the train, and Ninji and Tomi didn't, but we still had the invasion happen.
You're acting...
Yeah, it's really... I'm already... But...
Okay.
Hey, Kisaragi.
What does it... I have the key...
Just a key to your house.
Is this...
Yeah.
I mean, hell, even I've...
Hey, where are you going? Hey, you don't look so good.
I'll be honest.
You're being real... You're being really...
I wish I could tell her about the voice or the attack right here, right? Can I just go, is Juro right here? Juro's not right here. Okay, let's be on this side, right? Hey, look, it's Iori and Okino. Oh, big walk.
I feel like I know that guy she's with. Who is he?
Why are you being all sneaky?
I don't know. No reason.
No, man, be more open and upfront. Be like, it's not Iori. Who's that dude she's with? I feel like I know him, but I can't place it.
Wait, that's Iori over there. What are you hiding from Iori?
That's not it.
What? Don't tell me you like Iori.
Hey, it's not like that.
This has all happened before. No, that's Juro, right?
Isn't that... Karabe?
Hey, I'm still talking to you.
Yeah, you are, but...
Hey, I'm still talking. Hey.
Okay, fair. And I can't access Thought Bubble.
Stop dodging. I want a real answer.
For real.
So same as before.
Then what is...
What do you care? And I'm like, why are you even getting...
It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Sheesh. Fancy meeting you here.
Kisaragi's hanging around. Kinda hard to talk to
Iori, your
Fuyusaka
place
like
is
this.
way, right? Where are you going with Okino?
No Juro. Wait, did you make that observation last time? Maybe he did, and that's why I kept going left, and then punks happened. Oh, they're leaving.
Seriously, you're being really weird.
Yeah.
You're being...
Maybe I need to...
Serious, you're being really...
Is there anything else over here? I mean, some moms, but... Wait. No, it's just shiny buff. Tommy.
Serious, you're being...
Don't get on any trains. We're just gonna, like, wait.
Serious, you're being...
That's not your train. Oh, shit.
You're being really... I'm gonna go.
Please don't.
Serious, you're being Seriously. Seriously. Seriously.
Maybe if I don't fast forward, I can just hold her here. But I think this is what we did when we didn't get on the train, right? Right? Nothing? Nothing?
You're being really weird.
Damn it, I can't just leave her alone.
We've got to do something different. But do we go on the train this time? No.
Always turns out the train gets derailed.
Did you fucking answer me?
Man, I don't got... Who the hell are you? What's even going on?
Find it if you want to. You need time for a duel.
Maybe if you did something different, then Ninja would do something different. Okay, here we go again.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down. Still... hey,
I'm back. It's happening all... Doesn't matter if we never make it. We only got a couple minutes, and even if I told someone to believe in it, how'd I end? Where the hell? I feel like I look just like I was... What's this key? How the hell do I... What do I do? None of this
Can I just, like, wait right here for Jiro? We're not even getting another train yet.
Hey, where are you going? Hey, you don't look so...
Hey, Kisaragi.
What?
Is this...
Serious, you're being...
I have a different thought about keys.
Keith? How the hell do I... What do I do? None of this shit...
Not really. No clue. No clue. No clue. Let's go do the Iori thing.
Alright.
There's Juro.
I want to read...
For real.
Where are you going with Okino-kun?
I've just got a thing over in Tsutsuji. There's the train. Let's...
Let me talk to you.
Serious, you're being really...
Can't walk away. Maybe they get on their train.
They got on the train. What do I do?
Can I go after them? Ooh, I can get in their train.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Come on, Tommy. Okay. Chihiro.
Weird. I know they got on.
What's wrong? Are you looking for someone?
Sounds like
Sure am, kid.
before her memories got reactivated.
You see a couple school kids about my age?
What the fuck?
School kids?
What the hell? Was that like magic?
What the hell? Yeah. What?
Nah. The hell am I thinking?
What? Excuse me. Excuse me, what? Literally magic. You're just gonna disguise yourself as a different character? Did other time shenanigans happen, like just now? to make you two swap. What the fuck just happened?
What's this, Keith? How the hell do I... None of this shit... Okay, look. I know this scene was real sketchy. I mean, heck, I'm the guy who chased you onto a train here.
Iori? Are you Chihiro Morimura?
But there's something I gotta know. Do you have some kind of key on you? I mean, not like a regular house key. It's supposed to be kind of special, except I don't really know how. Yeah, this still sounds pretty damn weird, huh?
You're gonna know exactly what he's talking about, aren't you?
Hey!
Okay, now is this
Hey,
the
hold
Chihiro?
on.
Is this the Iori that was Chihiro, or is this regular Iori?
Why? Why are you looking for something like that?
Good question. Man, I don't know how I'd even explain it.
You're looking for the key?
You keep doing that.
You're the one who originally carried it, young man.
The school nurse? Wait, I was just talking to Fuyusaka. Wait a sec. Are you Fuyusaka, or...
Or are you the person that took over Morimura's body?
Wait. I know you. The League of Darkness.
What the fuck?
I remember now. You're one of the bad guys.
This'll only hurt for a moment.
I would like to think first. That cat's in with the League of Darkness, aren't they? Memory age 7. 1976.
Playing
But
this
it's... Jesus.
Should you be out here alone, young man?
I'm not playing. I'm training.
Say, you must be Nenji Ogata-kun, right? How about I walk you back to your house?
I think his parents might be kind of weirded out.
You're fishy, lady.
You know what? Good instincts, even though most would probably say
You
yes.
talk like the League of Darkness people. They say all that same stuff when they kidnap kids.
The League of Darkness?
The bad guys from Common Hero, duh.
Oh my god.
Right. Kids and their TV. But you know, I think you're the real bad guy here. 8 years from now, you're going to call a bunch of monsters and destroy the world.
Am not. I'd never turn to the side of evil.
Didn't you or Ryoko do that?
You're still going to do it whether you're good or evil. Sometimes, things just happen.
You can't trick me. I'm not
Hold
gonna
it.
get kidnapped.
Little punk.
I'm gonna shoot this fucking kid. Oh shit, I missed. Wait,
That was close.
this is the same
I guess
place.
I just did a big lap around the block.
Okay, fair.
What do? She even had a gun. She tried to shoot me. She really is from the League of Darkness.
How did she not look any different in
I
8
gotta
years?
tell the police.
Don't move. You're a bad boy.
Am I gonna die?
Oh god, say that again.
It'll only hurt for a moment.
Just gonna inject you with some
implanted you with
nanomachines.
nanomachines.
Yup.
It'll add on to the program inside you. It's not a huge change,
Why does he already have that inside of him?
but it's something we'll need to fight back. And now, we can prepare our weapons.
Are you going around shooting people and making them compatible with the Sentinels?
The Sentinels.
Maybe after Megami?
Man, that stinks. Huh? Didn't I just get shot?
Did you find the key?
Okay. I still don't know what's going on here. But getting shot made me remember something. She shot me back when I was a kid, too.
You were shot. I'm going to need you to explain the situation.
I was on the train, and the nurse from my school shot me. There were even other passengers around, too. No, wait. That was definitely Fuyusaka. She was all grown up, but I know that was her.
Yeah, see, is Iori Fuyusaka Chihiro Morimura? Maybe.
Slow down. You're talking about trains. Where is this happening?
It's the place you keep sending me back to. The train platform. And this happened when I chased Fuyusaka onto her train.
So you're looking for the key on a train platform.
Well, yeah. Wait, you mean you don't even know where you keep sending me back
Right?
to?
Okay, I see. That means the person with the key is somewhere around there.
Are you sure?
You just keep looking.
When do I get the explanation?
Right! Is it Juro? Whoops. Oh, gotta clear wave 5. Oh, wait, I already have cleared wave 5. Cool. Lady of the League instead of Lady of the Lake. 37%. But we could still do Natsuno. I like that the game is like really open. It still funnels you in ways, right? Like you can't proceed unless you see some certain other stuff, but you have like a bunch of options of what to do and in what order. So you're kind of piecing it together out of order. But even everybody's, or most characters' storylines are sort of out of order, and the timeline of events that like definitely happened in a major way are all cascading backwards in time. But from the perspective of the people, like it seems like everything started kind of in 2188. And then they went back and the first invasion happened in 2064, and then 2024, or 2025, 2024, then 1984, then 1944. And so all of our characters have seen or experienced an invasion or an apocalypse happening in one of those eras. Because that's where the people who are compatible came from. But some of the stories we're being given make them seem like they're from certain eras until we learn that they're from a different era. Goddamn, game good. Did we get updated files? Ninji. When Nagata was 7 years old, he was implanted with nanomachines by Morimura while he was training to fight the League of Darkness in an empty lot next to Tokisaka Shrine. This is what allowed them to prepare the Sentinels. So is this Morimura going around making people compatible, and then the one he saw on the train already the Morimura that, like, I guess screwed with the nanomachine gun to, like, fuck with other people somehow? Also, what is that goddamn cat that Megami is following around? Now I want to do Natsuno and then Megami. And maybe even Megami first, right? Because she's only at 28. More things are locked behind Natsuno. And we still haven't done Victims of Poison event, which honestly might be in Tomi's timeline. Let's do Natsuno. Right. And then we'll hop back and do a Megami chapter or two. This game in its presentation is crazy. Crazy. Look, it's Ie Sekigahara. Except Natsuno's gonna come out of it.
Ouch! My back.
Fucking wacky.
Felt like I was inside a washing machine. That freaking inspection hatch. Definitely don't recommend. He hit my butt so many times.
Did you hide in there? While...
How am I supposed to get down from here?
Companion ladder on the front.
Oh, right. The thing I used to get up here in the first place.
Makes sense.
Whew. That was scary.
Okay.
Just the thought of slipping and falling all the way down. My hands are real sweaty.
You just traveled through time on the outside of the Sentinel. Jesus.
Sentinel number 17, created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot.
Is BJ Miura?
My room gets raided by my little brothers. Either way.
Okay, sure.
If BJ is I'll just hide.
Okay.
His name is he's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet.
Honestly, at this point, he could be
His
an
mission
alien.
was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary and silencing those. They call them Men in Black.
I think the Men in Black have no fucking clue what they're dealing with.
I can't believe my one and only. She's working with them. That means she can't know. She can't know about BJ.
Yeah, I guess.
BJ, are we? We made it back, right?
It is 1985.
A robot as big as this. I can't believe it's capable of time travel. Alien technology sure doesn't disappoint.
Have you thought about asking BJ if it's actually an alien?
Miura-kun?
He is already gone.
You mean he's somewhere out in the city right now? That's not good. What if those men in black get a hold of him?
You were in 44 with Miura and you climbed into a hatch on the thing that he got inside of?
They probably want to take him to Area 51.
Which means you, like, were just in there for a fight.
Our situation is more critical than his.
Is it?
Sentinel numbers created to fight against. It's also the rope. It's even
You're home, but how has no one noticed?
Police cars are starting to gather down there.
Right?
I guess we did kind of destroy the building. Oh man, we're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
Yeah, you need to, flee?
Yeah. Oh, what the heck are we gonna do about this?
Not to know.
Right. First things first. Let's get you in the bag.
Time to go.
Well, I mean, at least her outfit is not out of place in this era. Also, that means Miura was like, damn, that's a lot of leg on some of these schoolgirls. After seeing Natsuno,
Seriously? Again?
who, in Miura's mind, was just running around without pants. Why back here?
I'm sorry I have to lock you up, BJ, but those men in black are still wandering around.
How long have you been gone?
Okay, we need to get out of here before someone sees us. I've searched for quite a while, but I couldn't find Miura-kun anywhere. I bet he got captured by the men in black.
Luckily, he got captured by
It's all
Shu,
because of me.
who may or may not be Tetsuya Ida.
Let's go to the gate.
Okay, we need to get out of here before...
But I don't need to put you in my bag this time. Wait. Oh, I need to pick up my bag.
My notebook's not in here.
Right. So all of that was before... All of her time travel was before Yuki started looking into things. Sort of? When did you see Yuki... You saw Yuki talk to someone in the hall when you were running from a man in black, which is early on, and then after that all of Yuki's stuff happened because you had already time traveled. And now a bunch of Yuki stuff had happened. Your research notebook is gone.
If BJ... My research notebook, where did I put it? I was writing in it during class today. Oh yeah, I took it to the audio-visual room. Crap. I totally left it there, didn't I?
It doesn't really line up with what we know, though. Oh my god. Right.
Let's go to...
Okay. We need to get out of here before...
Yeah, let's leave. But where do we actually want to go from here? I kind of want to go find Yuki. Even though that may or may not be the best idea.
Man.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll move. Wow, he's blind.
It'd be bad if... I gotta get my notebook.
Oh my god. I feel like that was way too close.
Aw, yeah. Got it.
Wait.
All right, Minami. Listen up. All top-secret documents need to be kept extra secure from now on. We can't afford leaks. Put them somewhere safe and keep a sharp eye on them. Right. You got it, boss.
Natsuno, we have to keep moving.
I know. To the gate, right?
No. I've detected an unfamiliar signal. It's coming this way.
What is it?
Unable to identify. Estimated threat level is extremely high. Leave this area now.
Which way?
Oh.
The other Tomy.
Usami?
No.
Whoa, what the heck? You almost hit me!
Run!
So Natsuno was running from Tomy, but oh, this is still before this incident.
That is not Tomi Kisaragi.
What? So she's an imposter?
No. It's an android created in her likeness.
Huh? Why is its
I
leg
get it.
bandaged?
Those evil aliens are after you, so they made a robot to track you down.
Where are we now?
I ran into the bathroom.
This is a dead end. There's nowhere to run.
Not helping.
It's too late.
Can I hide? Let's get out of here then.
She's right there. What do we do? I've got to hide.
Well. Please don't make me use force. Just do as I say and come out quietly.
Someone else is here.
What a surprise.
Miura.
How'd you
No.
find me here?
Whoa.
I thought number 17 was gone, but its signal led me here. Now that I've found 426, I can't just walk away. Whatever you have planned, I won't let you go through with it.
So maybe. Jesus. So maybe 426 is future Ryoko? Or somebody.
You know Ida was full of crap, don't you? And you still have something against me?
Many people fell victim to you. That much is still true. That's why I have to destroy you here and now.
You're awfully dramatic for a machine.
And
Which one of them is the machine? Because I would totally buy Erica being the machine. This explains why there's a bunch of damage in the
This
bathroom.
body really is falling apart. I can barely hold my gun straight.
Sounds like machines fighting.
Expected it, knowing who you were. I guess even your heart is just a machine. You're a monster yourself. No good from whatever.
Was this the Exterminator event?
All easier.
Probably, if I had to guess.
What the heck just happened? It seems quiet now.
Damn. They're just slamming each other into everything. But there's no parts. Oh. Damn. So that was a Deimos. Are they both Deimos? Which one should Natsuno trust?
Hey. Mao-san? Whoa. It really is a robot. It looks just like Usami.
Tamao?
What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this, did you do all this?
Natsuno, stay back.
Hey, don't jump out like that.
He's also an android created in Tamao Karage's image.
Yeah.
She's a robot too?
Yuki's starting to know about that. I mean, she took out this other robot. You think she's a regular person? Oh.
However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her.
Did Tomy take her over? Right?
I didn't expect you to be here too, Miura-kun.
Miura? The robot's Miura.
I see. You switched bodies. Glad to know.
BJ! BJ? Say something!
Why BJ?
Don't worry. He's not broken.
What did you do to BJ? Why did you come for him?
Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you, Natsuno Minami.
What?
Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander, and it's you.
That makes slight amounts of sense. Maybe Ryoko set everything in motion, but Natsuno, and I think it was either Miura or Sekigahara was in the future. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that scene. Holy shit.
So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
Whatever was in the Tomy machine transferred into the Tamao machine.
Whoa! What am I doing here? What the heck happened?
I'm not sure.
That's right. I came to get this, and then I feel like I saw Usama. Man, I can't really remember what happened
Were you
here.
injected with like nanomachines that are in the pills that make you forget things? Her glasses, which you don't pick up because Yuki finds later.
We should go before anyone else shows up.
Yeah, you're right. Come on. We can't let anyone see you.
Yeah, you got injected with nanomachines that are gonna do a thing later.
My cheek kind of stings.
Scar on cheek. BJ is Miura. Yeah, 2 characters got unlocked. Jesus. In the girls' bathroom, Tamao Kurabe android. Tamao Kurabe android destroys the Tomi Kisaragi android, temporarily shuts off BJ, and shoots Minami in the right cheek. They may have swapped. Minami's exterminator event. Ie Sekigahara unlocked.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, you're pretty cool, Yuki. I need to look at... Yeah, this. Transmission between Keitaro Miura and Natsuo Minami. So Keitaro Miura can't be from 2180 or from 1944 because he's here with Natsuno Minami in 2187. How many times have these people had their memories erased, and to what effectiveness, and had like personalities replaced? And Miura talks about his interest in the Pacific War, and he'd like to, like, if there's any other time he could live in, he'd like to be that one. So Natsuno, or Ryoko, or somebody else, whoever eventually becomes Miura, or Tatsuya Ida, throws him back to 1944. But Keitaro Miura is from 2187. There's so much. There's so much. Do more ninja or Ryoko, Iori are pretty low. Shu, I don't think I've played as again recently. We just unlocked EA. But Ryoko is lowest percent. Ryoko and Keitaro are lowest percent. Outside of Takatoshi and GOUTO. What's going on with Ryoko? What's going on with Miura? Yeah, I hop back and forth in between using first names and surnames, but whatever.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Almost feels like... It almost feels like... There may be 2 or 3 different timelines or dimensions. We can call them the same thing here. No, that's not how I would use dimension, but we'll say timeline. Going kind of alongside each other.
Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
I think that's been happening every once in a while, huh?
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects, but don't worry. Your memories will return quickly. We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fit.
It's a thing you remember this time.
A picture of... He calls himself Ace Sekigahara now. The one that ruined the Sentinels. If we don't capture 426... These pills... But it's the only way... The coordinates for shift are set in 40-year intervals, so he can't travel freely. Yusaka and Kisaragi Yakushi... All of the compatible...
Nothing different so far.
Number 14. Shu, I get a strange feeling. It's almost like...
Because he's Tatsuya Ida. Probably.
Rano, why do I... My head, it hurt.
Nurse's Office 1, but we're in Nurse's Office 2. Surveillance footage. Juro Karabe. Well, I have run away, so we're probably going this direction. Unless I choose to not take my pills. It's definitely a thing to consider eventually. I feel like I maybe should have done that.
Are you all right?
Initially.
You should get some rest.
You don't need to work.
Can I look at the files again? No, let's go.
Where are you going?
Stop following.
That's not happening.
Yeah. What does GOUTO even know at this point? He's clearly critical. Why did we not start off in Nurse Office 1? No. I can't move back to here. Can't move this way. There's no real indication of which one of these I can jump to.
You don't have to fall.
Don't say it like that. My job is to...
Doesn't seem like... He calls himself... If I should... I don't see that.
Tomi.
Tomi Kisaragi-san,
Who notices?
can I talk to you?
GOUTO-senpai! Is there something I can...
You know what? Thank you,
Yeah?
Niwako.
Do you like sweet
You.
Oh,
Why do I need to
no.
run?
Did you just tell me to run?
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
Goto's distracted.
I-
Go on, ditch him.
What do you do on your days off?
What?
I'd
What?
rather not say.
Okay. But why though?
Can't go on. My head.
Let's talk
It's empty.
to
That was the last of. I need to
Hijiyama.
get more pills before it gets worse.
That was the last
the
of them?
nurse's office should have some. I'm out of pills. I need to get more.
Let's talk to you first.
So cold, so sweet. I can't get
God.
enough. Oh,
I don't need
what
a drink.
seems to be the matter,
I
young
can take
lady?
my pills without it. I'm not a child, and
Okay.
If there's something troubling you, I can try to help if you'd like.
no thanks.
I suppose it's to be expected.
Also,
looking like this.
didn't this guy have black hair back in 1944? Were you dyeing your hair 40 years ago? You've only been here for a year? Maybe you're dyeing it now. Maybe I need to go back to the nurse's office? Will shit get really bad if I don't take my pills? Doesn't seem like it. Yori.
It's open. Good. Morimura's not here. Now, where are those pills? I'm out of. I need to get.
Yeah, the headaches are starting.
They
Use
were
the
around
files, though,
here
not the
last
medicine
time.
cabinet.
Where are? There's a student asleep in here. This girl. She looks familiar.
It's Yori. Or Morimura. We are remembering things, and they're in the same
They were
place.
around- Where are?
Can't. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to run out of time here.
If I want to get a look at, I need to.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yori Fuyusaka. She's one of the compatible.
Check pillow.
There's something under the pillow. An ampule. This must be the medicine she was given.
Maybe it's the same medicine as your pills. Maybe not. Maybe it's the opposite medicine.
NM0206.
I think that is the same, though.
So she injected you with nanomachines. What is Morimura thinking? Why give Yori Fuyusaka nanomachines?
Because she's one of the compatible? I think it's about time I ran out of my pills, huh?
Medication record. Maybe there's something useful in here.
Ooh, we just picked up the
Yori
rest of them.
Fuyusaka. Nanomachines anchored. Memory
Okay.
transplant. Attempt number 7. Memory transplant.
We do know that Morimura has been
It
doing
can't
stuff
be.
like that.
Ryoko Shinonome. Memory separation. Progressing. 3rd phase. As with Jiro Izumi. Administering personality synthesis.
They're attempting to replace their personalities with other people? Just like in those reports.
Oh? Where's Goto-kun? You didn't have permission to read those.
What does this all mean?
It's a necessary measure. Well, did you find the culprit?
What are you planning?
You're in even worse condition than I thought. You need to take your pills.
Answer me.
She's at the point where she needs to take her pills like every 5 minutes.
What are you doing to Yori Fuyusaka? My head. What are you doing?
Maybe it's time. Shinonome-san, how are you feeling? How much can you remember? starting to disappear.
That's what you're trying to do to her, huh? What got updated? This game. I'm gonna say that every single character chapter, aren't I? Wait, what got updated? Not Ryoko. Oh, maybe Ryoko. What got updated? Is the game is something I don't have unlocked updated? Like, perhaps, isn't there notes in the nurse's office? Documents in the nurse's office. League of Darkness is new, I think. Second Graders Magazine? I don't even remember that being mentioned. Cheek Scar is, I think, new? GOUTO's notebook is a little new. Is Ryoko locked now? No? Crazy.
Sure.
What's going on with Shinonome? And now...
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
We're in 2 again. Oh my god. Taking the last pill. Not taking the last pill. So we can run away. Where to go? Where else can I go? Maybe in a classroom? Jiro Karabe. Surveillance footage. But I don't know how to get back here.
Answer the...
19. I know what you're going to say.
I see.
I just forgot.
I still have the ampule.
It wasn't Mori. She's been modifying. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
More of herself? What does she want?
I get a straight. It's almost.
Take those when you're... The medicine is a... You may experience... But don't worry. We're still...
I already just tell me when...
Okay, I already know a lot of this.
You should get some...
You don't need to work.
We're gonna do this again, GOUTO.
Where are you going?
Stop following.
That's not how...
We're gonna do this again, GOUTO. GOUTO? GOUTO. It's almost like you know.
Tell me... Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
How do you walk away from Mawako?
Is there something I can help?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of witch do you like?
Well...
GOUTO's distracted on Digim.
What do you do on your days
The
off?
regular Tomi. Megumi? Is this gonna cost me GOUTO coming back?
Can I talk?
Never mind. Gotta run. Can't run anymore. GOUTO's no longer distracted.
I guess there's really nothing about, you know, your... My head, it hurt. You don't have to...
Don't say it like my job is to...
Doesn't seem...
What happens when we just don't take the last pill? It just hurts for a long time. No? Did you fucking die? Are we starting over? What's your flowchart say? Okay. Well. Jeez.
Tell me... Kisaragi, can I talk?
GOUTO-san! Is there something I can help?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets,
Can I
Senpai?
just run immediately? Not get distracted by Megumi, but I can't leave. Maybe I have to tell...
You don't have to
Don't say it. My job is...
Doesn't seem... Kisaragi's, can I tell?
Okay. So I do have to ask her about running away. Don't get distracted by Megumi.
Yeah? Do you like pizza pie? Did you just tell me to run? What sort of women do you like? GOUTO's district. Come on,
Okay, so we're ditching him. Maybe I should run the other way next time?
Can't go up my head.
And we're just gonna let that happen. Hey, you. Do you have anything to say about my head splitting open?
Cold. So sweet. I can't get enough.
I don't need it. I can take my pills.
What seems to be the matter, young lady?
I don't need it. I can take my... I'm not a...
Don't take the pills. But GOUTO's not around. Shit, I have to take the pills.
I can't get my head.
Taking the last pill. Flashback in the nurse's office. Can I take the ampule? But not taking them just causes her to, like, die in this timeline to repeat.
Empty.
What was that?
That was the last. I need to get more. The nurse's office. Run away? Why do I need... Number 14. Fuyusaka Yakushi. All of the The collector's set in 40, so he can't... The picture he calls him the one that... If we don't capture...
Don't get it.
I need to get...
You don't actually need to get more. I mean, you probably do, though.
So
I don't
cold.
need it. I can
So
take my
sweet.
not a
I
chunk.
can't get enough.
There was a thing over here.
What seems to be the matter, young lady? If there's something I can try to help.
No thanks.
I suppose it's to be...
There you are.
Oh, oh.
Over here. Kisaragi, why are you still chasing after Sekigahara? Oh, right. You might not know, but you have to capture him to fix the Sentinels. And he's 426. That right? You knew.
What do you know,
Yeah,
Tony?
because you flippin' told me. I don't remember that. Is Morimura doing something to you?
Can't use any of those?
You don't remember being in the ruined city together?
That already happened. When did that happen? That means Mawako and Ninji... Well, probably Mawako and Ninji have already experienced that and come back. That already happened?
A ruined city.
Should I maybe have not thought about this? Oh, hello, A.
Damn it.
Doing the exact same thing that GOUTO was doing, except you have your gun now?
Irritating luck. Doesn't seem possible to force a connection. Ryoko-san.
Just like I thought. I knew you'd show up. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
I'm 426? Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind. No!
Okay.
Don't move.
The shift radius is off. I haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Get back. I won't let you mess things up again.
Ryoko-san, you need to stay out of this.
This is how she gets shifted and not him. Okay, no, he goes too. Weird. Weird.
Damn it. We shifted.
And what? They were right underneath you?
And to the wrong place, too.
Now there's others involved. Not good. My location's going to be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
Why does it shift here and not somewhere in the school?
All these kids, because of him.
And this is kind of where one of her stories
Time
picked
to
up.
end it. Tomi Kisaragi, one of the compatible.
So she got shifted and then came back to before all of that?
This just wasn't your day.
But which one of you is a bro? Does that mean there's 3 Tomies running around at some point?
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done.
But still don't know here or here or here, right? We're gonna be working backwards.
Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
I should kill you right here.
This is different from before, I think.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
Well,
I'm serious.
I don't remember them mentioning Ida.
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those
doubt
injuries?
it.
Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought. Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them? Guess I don't have much choice.
I mean, minutes, but apparently that's long enough.
I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426, Ryoko-san. We never lived too far apart. Ever since we were kids, wherever you went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko.
Big sister?
Remember?
She doesn't remember anything.
Please, take them. This hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and go back. Understand? I need to get out of here.
He's not 426. Then whose fault is it? What's going on? I don't understand.
Take the pills.
Wait. I need to know. Usami-chan, we have an emergency.
Now, this is still a flashback, so...
I found someone else back there. Shinonome-senpai?
And then she passes out. Damn. Okay, so yeah, all of that already happened, and then Tomi and Ninji going through that era already happened. And then you go back, and then Morimura and Goto are screwing with your memory. Jeez. This game is just twist after twist after twist after twist after twist after twist after twist. It's kind of great. Shu. Yeah. Hitaru. I don't have any combat locks yet. Hitaru and Shu and Iori and Megan. Oh my god. So that's a bunch of characters who are pretty low. Let's maybe do like one each of all these characters who are at 28. And 25. Maybe start with Mira. Do Mira, a Megami and Iori, and then some combat. Lord. It's just like a cascade of mindfuckery. Monitoring the Sentinel. Yeah, so that shrouded building is where...
At least the sunset is always the same.
It's where the Sentinel landed. And where Miura and Natsuno ran away from.
I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened.
Yeah, that's a good mindset.
But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me. And I'll change history. Yeah. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can.
I think maybe this motivation comes from 2187 or 2188.
What if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here, Chihiro? All right, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back.
Little do you know, you will find Chihiro here.
I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow, but it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
1 second.
Before the war, my uncle gave a story about it only ever felt to think. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me, but I know it's capable of some extra time travel. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? I checked the library for any records of such a weapon, but in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the US, not anywhere.
Okay.
What was that?
That's a smart thing to go looking after.
I'd never seen her struggle with its pieced together with scraps of cloth. Even still, Chihiro took it with a...
I can't do anything else here.
Nothing's changed.
Oh my god. Remember the battle, shift here, shopping district, shoes house. It's crazy that the game lets you see these things.
It hasn't gone
But even
anywhere.
if it tells you
It's
like
still
the
there,
keys you need,
hiding behind all those elaborate that Sentinel.
you don't actually know how to get to most of them.
It's possible
Okay, yeah.
but it could just be, I should maybe.
I guess let's go to the school then. This game is absolutely crazy. It never stops being crazy. Iori and Mawako.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan!
Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Isn't that...
Natsuno.
Hey, hold on.
Before she shifted?
Miura-kun?
Nope.
Thank goodness.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've got to say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
But is this before or after? No, this has to be after
I
she
couldn't
got off
find
the
you
Sentinel.
anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
Natsuno
Natsuno-san.
Minami.
Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes.
I mean, yeah, she seems pretty cool, and you're attracted to someone who's never ever shown so much leg in your entire life that you can remember outside of 2188.
I admit, she's bright, cheerful,
Genki na.
attractive, but right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again, I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah! Granny Tamao went on a trip, so Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick.
But
I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then
Do
we'll
you
head
know
over
about-
to the Karabe's house.
do you know about the Karabes?
Karabe?
Do you know about the Karabes? Karabe house. Holy shit, it's the same house!
Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro.
We'll see about
Now,
that.
come on out. So, how'd you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, we knew she was back here at some point. Are you still Erika
Smash all
Tamao?
the houses. And more of them keep coming.
Yeah, she's having memories of the kaiju. Because you're
Such
reincarnated
strange
Morimura.
ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan.
Did you?
My father has quite a short temper. I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Are you a robot at this point?
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Mm-hmm. I've been feeling much better lately, and I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that, ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams, but they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
Are they finding people who are compatible and then putting new people inside those compatible bodies? Is that what's going on?
The sirens.
This is bad.
That's one of the scariest sounds that's ever existed.
Turn on the radio.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected to prepare against the coming invasion. We ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
But not evacuate?
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Different from the one we saw in your other one? Right, and this is Natsuno bringing
Minami-san.
a Sekigahara here.
Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiti-san, our classmate?
Yeah.
Wait, are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... You know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
You are polite. And now we're playing as A.
So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright?
That's some blackmail.
Thanks, see ya!
Arigato janai. Or jane.
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward.
Yeah. I want to talk to Megumi instead of Juro?
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother?
This is kind of where I left off with Juro, I think. Or maybe Megumi?
Is she in good health?
Grandma?
I forget.
She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane.
Because she's a fucking robot.
That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
How did you know that?
Know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh? So then, how long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Which may or may not be forever.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you. Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well.
Dang, there's a lot of dialogue.
It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous.
Almost too prosperous. I mean, crazy what? A lot of... Oh, not that way? Why is it like you already know your way around?
There's a projection device where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
But this is a different timeline. Juro, are you in socks?
The damage on this pillar is missing, and it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Kurabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
But maybe there are different timelines going on, right? Whoa.
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories
What are
about
you doing
it.
here?
Some of his fondest childhood memories are at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Miura-san. I'm looking forward to it.
So, the future Miura rebuilt it in the 80s?
Oh, were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Kurabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god. Is a bunch of this shit on a different planet that got terraformed?
Professor Kurabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right?
Jesus Christ.
I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but...
Yeah, she looks great.
She still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear.
Okay.
Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert
expert on AI after all.
Are you not actually time traveling, but like jumping in between different reconstructed districts that model the eras?
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
The house that shouldn't exist. Yeah, like the different existence of some stuff, like it feels like there are different timelines going on. But also, oh great, I got Tamao Kurabe 2188. I haven't really seen her in 85. But that was definitely the same her in 2188. Well, we can't do more Miura, but I think we want to go with Sekigahara. Oh no! Oh, this happened last stream. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait a minute for this to clear and then make a save and then restart. Okay, so there's a couple of things, right? I need a lot more information. It seems like there's a lot of time travel going on, but we have a lot of wacky 2188 stuff going on. And with that tech and a bunch of crazy advanced nanomachine tech, they could have, and terraforming stuff going on in 2188, they could have actually instead built different districts on a different planet or in their giant spaceship that all reflected different eras. With the nanomachine tech, that's like replacing people's memories, right? They could have overwritten people's memories in all of these different sections to make them think it was that era. Even the people who are trying to solve this problem, even the Ryoko who set everything in motion before doing the loop shit, she could have been in like a 2104 thing and learned about the gate hopping and devised a plan to set this weird loop. But those would have to be gigantic regions. And they'd have to even recreate Americans doing bombing raids on Japan in the 1940s. So it's almost more likely that it's still all actually time travel. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to make one more save just to be safe. And I'm going to reset real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. But I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take yet another bathroom break. No problems? Okay, so we have Shu, A, and Megami, and Iori. Megami's directly related to what we were just looking at. There's been lots of stuff with A Sekigahara, right? That leads to more stuff about Morimura and Tetsuya Ida, maybe. What was the last time we even saw born Iori Fumisaka's dream that appeared before her in his robot, just like Shu on Gucci? Right, she was talking about dreams with everybody. Let's do Shu and then work our way this way. We'll do Iori, Megami, EA, and then maybe even Juro, and then some combat. However, I'm going to take a short break real quick. Man, I hope I don't end up being like Robaru and going to the bathroom just all the time, but that's caffeine. All right, be right back. And I'm back. So, this is one of the most crazy, intricate plots I've ever seen. Maybe in anything. Like, I don't even know what to compare it to. The first thing that comes to mind is, like, Xenogears, but there's no real comparison there. It's only because that game also has a crazy, intricate plot that, like, goes places. And it was so incredibly ambitious that, like, they originally planned to do a lot more of them that had nothing to do with, like, Xenosaga or Xenoblade. Well, kind of had to do stuff with Xenosaga, but the less said about those games, the better, in my opinion. I could talk about that for a little bit, but I think I might have a stream with a dude coming up in a little while where we just talk about Xenosaga or Xenogears for like way too long, probably. But like, so that game was crazy ambitious and had a plot that had like revelation after revelation after revelation after revelation. And it had big Evangelion influence, and this kind of sort of has that, but it's more influenced by like other older kaiju stuff and sci-fi stuff. Like they dropped a lot of references at the beginning of the game. There's Godzilla stuff, and there's aliens in Godzilla, and there's War of the Worlds stuff. And we've got a bunch of nanomachine and time travel stuff going on. And so, like, the presentation in Xenogears, like, of its plot, is a lot more linear than this, but it has, like, an opening cinematic that, for the longest time, you play that game and you're like, what the hell did that opening cinematic have to do with anything in the game? And eventually you get some hints, and you get some more hints, and some more hints, and then you find out big spoilers for a really old RPG, but not enough to ruin the game at all, or even give you hints as to how that game goes. You eventually find out like 10,000 years have happened in between the opening cinematic and the game you're playing. And in this game, and so in Xenogears, there's just like crazy revelations that kind of get drip fed to you, and there's story scenes that happen in places you've never seen before, and you're just kind of left going like, what the hell was any of that dialogue about? Why was this character there? Are they the same character? Did this happen a long time ago? Is it happening at the exact same time? Who knows? And then you get, like, history and just kind of more of that. And you get the background of a couple of different big organizations involved in the world in that game. And stuff slowly comes together. Whereas in this game, things are more disjointed. And only part of it is because of how the game lets you play it. Seeing the story from everybody's different perspective. But the way it's presented in everybody's perspective is like at kind of different times in the timeline, right? Like if I go over here and we look at, oh my God, what's happened a year later? 2187, 2188. If you look at all these, look at how many different bits I'm missing, right? I'm surprised. With the way this game is presented, I'm surprised I've seen this many back to back. Though it's largely like, you know, a couple of character chapters in every scene thrown in there back to back. But look at how much is just still not there. This is way later? A's story starts way later, and then gaps. And then this was like the very next scene after this one? I think? Maybe? And then fucking 90% of the way down? We have a thing called The Beginning. The final battle begins in 1985. So maybe the demos are converging, right? Where's the scene with Ninji? And the trains. Still 85. Got some Takatoshi, but like very little of him. Megami successfully shoots Rinya Goto at some point. We don't know what the gun does. Gods. Is the cat the same person that's like imitating Chihiro Iori Morimura? Excuse me.
Cool.
Cool. You're not the only one who says that. Yeah. Let's see Shu with his girl's haircut. That was so funny. Miura walking around being like, that's a high school boy
really off my game
with a girl's haircut.
All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream.
Is this right after... No, you had the dream in one of your first chapters, and then the Tetsuya Ida dream in your other one.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, and I've never met anyone like her. I just might have fallen for her. Miyuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star. Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Yeah, no easy way to drop that bomb. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike, but I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it. This dream's probably way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up, but that was her, Tomi Kisaragi.
What dream in a lab?
It's weird. I keep seeing Kisaragi in my dreams, except it's not exactly me. My name's Ida. There's two people struggling to survive. Wonder if they're in love. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so...
So someone is trying to put Ida's personality into Shu Amaguchi?
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be...
Oh!
Ouch!
Hi there, Tomi. Is this a... This can't be a thing that actually happens a bunch in Japanese high schools, but it's in every anime. Hey, Tomi.
Gotta make sure.
Huh?
Huh.
Oh! What the hell are you doing, you pervert? You think you can do anything you want just because you're popular?
Look, I mean, I had this dream last night. I just had to make sure you actually had a belly.
I'm sorry. What? Now you're calling me fat? What the hell is your problem?
I don't think that's what he meant, Tomi.
I saw her hanging, or half of her at any rate. Maybe it really was just a messed up dream. I already know what Karabe-kun would say. I gotta lay off the splatter flicks.
Such a skis ball. What's with this guy?
Maybe he should have... Like,
Yuki-chan's supposed to be
that
in class
dream
1A.
again?
No sign of her, though.
Grabbing a snack. Okay, so you don't know where Jirabe is. I can't interact with Tomi's class again.
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me.
Maybe?
I should get going.
When Karabe and Shiba were looking... God, and I don't know anything about Shiba, and he's not a playable character. They went to, like, the drink place in the cafeteria, but not here. But we did find Iori and Karabe here, right? Yeah. Iori.
Hey, Fuyusaka. You the only one here?
Hi, Amiguchi-kun.
There might be a cat lurking around.
Karabe-kun's not here, huh?
I had this dream. It's bugging me. I kind of wanted to talk about it. How about you, Amiguchi-kun?
Yeah, my dreams have been crazy lately, too.
Do you see robots, too?
No. Well, okay, sure, yeah, they're kind of like robots.
They haven't been taking the pills, though. So maybe this is the effect of getting shot by the gun at some point?
Robots?
Well, they were more like androids. I mean, you couldn't tell them apart from human beings. And I'm there in some kind of lab with all these androids?
Maybe designing
I
them?
know that place. I was there too. In my dream. The 6th biggest underground laboratory in Shikishima, or something.
That place is... underground?
And I saw Usami-chan there too.
Tomi Kisaragi. Yeah, me too. It's gotta be the same place.
Let's talk one more time.
Amiguchi-kun, tell me more about...
Yeah, okay. Time to recall.
Okay, so...
So what happened was...
And that should work okay.
Mrs. Shu designing the Tomi robot that was going back in time to... Because, I mean, they have the gate stuff. To go find Natsuno. But then the Tamao Karabe robot happened. and whatever was in this robot jumped into the Tamal Karabe robot, I think, maybe? And this is probably Shu as Tetsuya Ida, right?
Memory data is now ready.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tamao-san.
What?
I really don't know what I'd do without you.
Don't worry, Ida-kun. You succeeded with me. I'm sure you'll do fine with her.
Tamal Karabe, looking old but not 120 and 2188. Here in a computer, probably in 2060 or 2104.
I'm sorry I had to prioritize her. Don't worry. We'll get you a body too. Soon.
I'm looking forward to it.
What's Tetsuya Ida's relationship to Tamal Karabe?
Let's begin.
Initializing composition.
Uh-huh.
The simulated personality and memories have been synchronized.
Uh-huh.
Please, come back to me. Tomi, do you recognize me?
Ida-kun? Wait, are you his older brother? Did he even have a brother?
It is you.
You look so... grown up.
Don't look down.
I'm sorry it took so long. It took 8 years, even with the technology underground.
I can't move.
She's having trouble understanding her situation. I will inhibit her emotions to avoid a panic attack.
Was that really...
What's happening?
Please listen. Try to stay calm. I analyzed your data from the records in Sector 0.
From the 1940s?
I found data for your old memories, your mind, and now I've transferred them into an android body.
You mean I'm not... human?
Or the original Tomi?
Tamao-san, please turn up the sensitivity on those inhibitors.
Kisaragi-san, you're like me now, an AI. Based on memory data, you are constructed to think and act just like her. To be Tomi Kisaragi.
You're still you.
Not really.
Let me try to calm her directly. Could you connect us?
Do what you can. Please.
You're a reconstruction of someone else. And it's not like a Ship of Theseus moment where you've replaced every bit over time. Rather, you have built a new thing and injected it with
the Sentinels, Ida-kun.
Injected it with a simulation of another person. And even if that simulation is perfectly accurate, it's still not the same person. It might even be a snapshot of that person that they took right before they died, or at some certain point in their life, but like, it's not the same.
The Sentinels we thought were complete aren't responding. The Sentinels are working off of the same code base as the D-series, so it has to be the D-code control holding them back. If we want to disrupt that function, well...
I can't get over the fact that there are actual latex sounds.
We need someone compatible to maintain direct access. Something wrong?
No.
Is this a bad time?
No, everything's fine now.
Mao?
She's calmed down.
Really? Tomi?
What happened to the real me?
Well...
Please, be honest.
Juro killed you. You and the other kids.
We did see that happen.
And I put him down.
We did see that happen. So it might not be alternate timelines. It might be
Damn it.
that most of these people are already robots recreated with the memories of these other people that were compatible. And that's how they're remaking
Dream again.
compatible people. And so when they're seeing themselves naked inside the robots, that's not even them seeing themselves naked. That's just AI space.
No way I'm getting back to sleep after that.
Is this still you remembering the dream that happened last night and not talking to Iori?
So in that dream, my name's Tetsuya Ida.
Yeah.
It looks like it takes place in the future. And
Yeah.
Fuyusaka's apparently been seeing stuff in the same place.
Because she's Morimura.
Huh. I've been seeing things through Tetsuya Ida's eyes, but Fuyusaka... Actually, now that I think about it, the Ms. Morimura in my dreams looks pretty familiar.
Right.
She kind of reminds me of Fuyusaka.
Right. You get another idle transmission?
You in there? Not coming out today? Hello? Nothing to see here, just a guy talking to his TV. Okay, maybe I'm just going nuts.
No, you're not. I'm glad you talked to me.
Okay. Who are you? Ryoko? Megumi? Yuki?
There you are.
It's in the fucking name. Miyuki.
What is going on?
From the sounds of things, this might still take a while.
What might?
Are you the real Miyuki Inaba? Or something else just wearing her face?
There's only one Miyuki Inaba in the world, but whether this face is just a mask, it's hard to say. Sometimes a mask is all an idol has. Sometimes it's all they are.
Fair, I guess.
I know this is a normal TV set. It doesn't even do video phone stuff. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to talk to someone through it.
You yourself are the transmitter. The TV is just the receiver. This is the only way I can communicate with you. I was blocked by Universal Control.
Uh-huh.
The system denied me access.
Uh-huh.
So I had to sneak in on this broadcast.
Universal Control. And I mean, she's close enough to the TV to... If she can use him as an antenna from inside of him, then sure. Universal Control probably has something to do with the gates? And maybe like the terraforming and the ships?
Kind of over my head, but I guess the point is, you hijacked the airwaves, and that's how we're talking.
You could say that.
Why me, though?
You're the only one I can find. More accurately, your ID is the only one I could locate. But even beyond that, I know I can depend on you.
Okay, back up. You said something would take a while. What were you talking about?
It will take a while to help you understand.
It could still be referring to a lot of different things.
Our situation. I'm being tracked. I'm cutting the connection for now.
So not from inside Shu. Not from inside Shu. He was in love with the deceased Kisaragi. So in order to revive her, he developed androids at Shikishima Industries. In 2100, he transplanted the past Kisaragi and Tamao Kurabe's AI into androids, which we have seen in 85. The cybernetic organism development room, Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. It's located 6 levels underground in the year 2100. This was an experimental facility where everything but the brain was replaced by artificial objects in the human body. Tetsuya Ida was developing a way to turn humans into androids. Everything but the brain. But he was talking about having found memories, well, from a previous sector. And the only time we've seen sectors referred to was when BJ was teleporting to different eras. But Sector 0 would be 1940s, and that doesn't make any sense for Tomi. yet. Goddamn, this game is nutty. Natsuno Minami's Exterminator event. Your storyline is 42% of the way done now? Let's do these three, and then maybe Juro and some combat. See if anything really jumps out after that. We haven't touched Iori in a while. Is this the same?
It was that kitty again.
Oh no. Wait, was the future you saw 2189? Oh, it's gonna be the same, but we go for crepes instead. That just means I have to go.
Must have taken off already. After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right?
Yes!
You must really want that new idol group's album.
Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amikuchi-kun.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck.
But Amikuchi's Tetsuya Ida. Or being turned into him. Or has his memories.
Wonderful, Asami-chan. Even
Whereas
just watching from afar, it's like your
GOUTO seems independent from everything so far.
But come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in?
Can't ask the cat anything. What can you think about again? What's
That's
2089?
what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me.
So 2089 plus 16 would be 2105?
If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105.
Boom.
That's 120 years from now. Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up and... Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight.
Is that...
If I said that, would he laugh at me?
Shit, which cute guy? Was it...
That guy's shallower than a cookie
Was it...
can. You've got a strange taste in
A?
men, Miwako. That's mean. Yua-chan's my good friend. Loves talking about romance, even though she's shy with boys. Usami-chan sits at the desk. She has red glass.
Okay.
A lot of secret admirers, even some of the third years.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Did you see that, Usami-chan?
No, he gets gone instantly.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already.
Gotta talk to Tomi.
So many stray cats around here.
After this, there's... Being in love is what? Even just... It's like your heart...
Maybe, but come on. Romance is... I'm still hungry. Let's get more treat. Good idea. Where should we go? Let's get sweets.
It's a hot date. Why don't we get soft...
Nah, I'd rather have crepe.
Let's let Iori-chan...
We
The soft serve place just got a new flavor in.
we just had soft serve.
Don't you want
I
to
agree
try
with
it,
Usami-chan.
Iori-chan?
Crepes sound good right now.
Then that's that.
Let's go!
Damn, I wanted to give Miwako what she wanted last time, and did that get in the way? I think you probably have to see both of these. But the game is acting like both of these events happened, but they had to have diverged, right?
You didn't get your usual chocolate banana, right?
Double strawberry was half off. I have to try it. Yum.
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
Let's see.
That sounds pretty good.
How is it? So many strawberries.
Crispy edges. Lots of cream.
You know,
You're the one that really likes
what
crepes.
if I got the tuna in mayo? I could have fed it to the cat.
Hey, cats can't have crepes.
They can't have
I
tuna,
actually
though.
have cat treats with me. If you want to feed
Really?
them, give them those.
So you're the one who's been feeding them? Jeez, Miwako. I'll keep that in mind next time I see one. Thanks, Miwa-chan.
I don't know if that's going to work on this cat.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
What one place?
We did just eat. Iori, are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
Don't tell me. You two are taking...
It's not like... Man,
Definitely
all the
seen
guys
that
at
last time.
school suck.
There's
Hello,
not
Cat.
even one you might like?
How do I?
Being in love is what even just...
Now's the time. I'll use Miwa-chan.
It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Hey! Hey! Miwa-chan, over here!
Oh, one moment. I'll get the treats.
Oh my god, it worked. Why did it work?
The whole thing.
They're very similar, but I think the one at school looks slightly different.
So there's more than one.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh?
There
At the
might be.
front gate with Kurabe? Oh, you saw that? Oh! That guy's kind of weird, don't you think? What were you talking to him about? It was...
The last time we saw Iori and Kurabe together, they were still discussing dreams with... I was going to say with Shu, but they were out by the old school.
Behold! Iori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person. It's not so bad if I put my mind to it.
Your school didn't start until like 8:15 or 8:30? Lucky.
Oh, Kitty! Early cat gets the mouse, huh? Oh, he's sleeping.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Shh, quiet.
Huh? Oh, a cat. Looks just like a stray I've seen by my house.
Maybe they're siblings.
The one over at Juro's is
Kurabe-kun,
up to some crazy
still
stuff.
have those dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO?
Iori! Morning! Usami-chan!
And Megami, of course,
Good morning.
not happy that Juro's talking to Iori.
What were you guys up to over there? Oh, just looking at a cat.
Hey, can we talk a little more?
Okay. Megumi? Oh.
We're recalling a memory within a memory!
What happened in the...
Was Juro in this at all? Is she gonna see Juro as Ida? No, this is definitely in the UFO. Definitely in the UFO.
Juro.
Oh, thank goodness.
Is Juro GOUTO?
I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you...
But don't we have, in combat, don't we have Juro and GOUTO at the same time?
Juro, stop. I'm flattered you feel that way, but I can't think about this. Not now. I don't want to leave you hanging.
No, I get it. I don't know what got into me. This is no time for a confession. It would only make things more complicated. But, listen. When this is all over, I'll talk to you again. Promise.
What are you two even planning? Okay, no.
There it is
Okay.
again.
We see you with Ida and Morimura a lot.
Were you able to find the source of these tremors?
Okino-kun. Remember the kaiju that were immobilized? They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it.
There's got to be different timelines if they're invading at different points and everybody dies. But, like, we haven't seen any corpses in the street or in houses.
So you remember. I'm so sorry. About your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction. I'll check the terminal over
That's
there.
a weird interaction. Who's your mom? Who's your mom?
I didn't mean any harm, Morimura-san.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. Iori
This one block of data is still being analyzed.
is Morimura, is being made into Morimura, has Morimura memories implanted inside of her.
It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%.
That's gonna take a while.
That's unusually dense.
That's gonna take like a year.
Still, the system's logical structure, it's not so far off from our own. Was Okino-kun right all along? This could be a relic of an ancient civilization.
Or it could be something from even further ahead that time traveled back way further behind. Right? So who is Juro? We know Juro Izuno and now Juro Kurabe. But is he actually Goto? Is Okino Goto? No, we've seen Goto
I wonder what this is for.
and Okino in the same scenes.
Something incredible, surely.
Something incredible.
If you asked me for my best guess, I'd say it's a transmission device. In other words, a teleporter.
Didn't really seem to be what it was used for in Goto's scene.
Don't give me that look. Hear me out. I actually found some associated data.
Come on, you've taken quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
I mean... Okay.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints.
Well... You can have like little different physical quirks in different dimensions, but if this is from the same dimension with the same physical laws, then they are kind of bound by the same constraints. But that doesn't mean they don't know different things and do things differently and understand the same things in a different way, which leads them to be able to do different stuff, right?
If my theory is correct,
Anyway.
We've got an explanation for the disappearances.
The disappearances of all the people? What disappearances?
Including those of your parents, Morimura-san.
Which
Guys,
people?
Come take a look at this.
What disappearances? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Except for, like, there's no bodies in all the apocalypses.
The analysis took some time, but I found this.
What
The UFO.
is that?
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's 30 kilometers in diameter, and the whole thing's underground, right beneath the city.
It looks like a giant saucer.
Fascinating.
Isn't that what you're in right now?
So this isn't just any alien facility. It's a buried UFO.
Is that maybe bigger than all the other Shikishima manufacturing facilities?
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge.
How would that
could
not
it
have been
never
found?
discovered?
Yeah.
It's not likely. Rather, it may have been intentionally hidden.
A government cover-up of alien life. Sounds like a movie from the 20th century.
Sure. Specifically the 20th century.
Those monsters on the surface, are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Maybe.
Just what are they after?
And we're stopping them, and the Aegis plan around the terminals are helping to stop them?
It may have something to do with this.
Okino.
It's a data signal being emitted by this facility as we speak.
It's counting down.
What does it look like to you?
This is...
a countdown.
It started when the kaiju came in contact with the mainframe. Since then, the clock's been ticking.
Okay. But I can't ask anyone about either of these.
We should investigate further.
Juro Izumi.
We should investigate...
What do you think it is?
So when the countdown reaches 0, what happens?
It may be related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do you think it might launch?
Let's just continue the analysis. There's no time for what ifs. We need to find out what's going on.
Iori Fuyusaka unlockable? What does that mean? Oh.
All right.
He's gonna be locked after that. Gotcha. What's going on in Megumi's story? Hers is maybe the most weird right now.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready.
Is that really, like, the most important thing? She wants... Oh my god, I just realized the trees, like, way in the background are swaying in the wind. That's great. She really wants Juro to like her. And if Juro's GOUTO, who would Megumi correspond to?
Top half of the third. Shimada coming into pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits. This could be it.
Baseball.
An up-and-coming star to keep an eye on. Miyuki Inaba-chan.
Yeah.
She's really taken Japan by storm.
Let's keep
So
it
it should come
there.
as no surprise that she's in this week's top 10 rankings.
What should I make for dinner?
Well, we made grilled mackerel last time, so let's go with hamburger steak.
I think we have some ground beef.
Spatula added to the thought cloud?
I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some hamburg steak.
Hamburg steak? Yeah, everybody likes hamburgers.
I'm home. Whoa. What a feast.
It's not for you.
Miura-kun.
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
She looks like a pretty good cook. And she did make it for 3 of them. There's 3 rice bowls there.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
I don't know what else to interact with. Oh.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
I think the only other thing I can do is change the TV.
Now, on to an update of the ongoing Tsukuba Expo. The event has seen a record number of visitors this year, leaving the site heavily crowded even
Staring
during the
directly at the
holidays.
screen. Okay.
Top half of the third. Shimada coming into pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits. This could be it.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
It's okay.
Please, I insist. Go ahead.
Neither of you can do anything
Are
about him
you
being
sure?
late.
But what about you, Megumi-san?
Is this when Juro was staying over at Shu's place?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see. In that case, I'll do as you suggest.
I don't get any cat craziness.
Thank you for always preparing our meals. It was as delicious as ever.
It looks really good.
Thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've already put away the cutting board and everything. Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
TV?
That's better.
Dude from the 1940s being like, TV.
You know, Miura-kun, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Well,
How did you know?
just a lucky guess.
I see.
What? Does he talk in his sleep? Did the cat tell you?
Oh, it all happened right here.
What? From surgery? But he had that scar since the very beginning of the game.
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute.
He had that scar in the 40s.
Does it have to be now?
Yes, right now.
He didn't have that scar in 2188, I don't think. Magical gun.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store explosion that occurred today in Keiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
What do you mean before? Seems like I've got nerves.
Don't come over here, you coward. Hurry up and shoot him. Right in the forehead.
Oh. Miura, you always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megami-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, he's just always had the scar. It's not from being shot. Okay.
You don't have to worry about that.
So you decided to shoot him in his scar? I mean, I guess the cat did say to.
That scar. It allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that
Whoa. Right? But no one else has a scar.
How do you know about that?
Because I'm a Sentinel pilot too.
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. This will hurt.
You do have a choice, man.
But you'll soon forget.
I wonder if you actually have a choice in the beginning or not, right?
I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous.
Don't touch him. There's the start.
Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power.
Cat, what do you fucking know? Who
But
are
it's not
you?
entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
What curse?
The curse?
Yes, he is able to use magic.
Sort of.
And not suffer the same fate as Juro. All right, you see him. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
A curse, huh?
So they found out a way to like.
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Keiyakicho. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspections.
Gas explosions. Something doesn't feel right.
I'm home. Huh? Miura-kun, have you been at home the entire day?
Juro. Welcome back.
So when they started using the Sentinels, they would have people, and we've seen scenes where like individuals would go out and fight for I guess extended periods of time, and then that would just destroy their brains. But now they have a different tech, and that helps them, like they still have brain overload, but it doesn't destroy their minds completely, maybe. But what is the cat doing? What is sealing it? Is he in
Dinner's on the table
There's
for you.
so much left.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyway?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
She's not treating you like a child. She's treating you like someone she has a genuine interest for. But also, Megumi was
Miura-kun?
pretty fucking sus.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion? I need to see for myself.
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot A Sekigahara.
What are you talking about?
You're going too damn slow.
That was Miura. When did she have the opportunity to
All
shoot?
right. Sorry.
Was that way
Why
earlier?
were you taking so long in there anyway? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quickly. You got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
I think maybe you should shoot the cat.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now, but you'd better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He's also a witch. You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
Your storyline is so weird.
Are you watching me? Fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna talk. Well, there are other people here. Hey, Jiro.
You were waiting for me on purpose, weren't you? I keep telling you, if they find out, we'll get expelled.
You could just be dating and talking, and that's probably fine, right?
Right. Oh.
Yo.
What's up, Shu?
Boarding.
Did you leave your motorcycle nearby again?
Sure did.
But won't it be bad if the school finds out?
Nah, just looks like a motorcycle. But it's a regular bike.
Really?
It's obviously a joke. I didn't bring it into school, so no big deal.
You can still get in trouble.
Whatever. Our school doesn't care.
I was wondering.
It
Can I
might.
come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
Definitely saw a scene with Jiro and Shiba where he was talking about he knew Shu was going to be by the vending machines. Target Amaguchi. These scenes are almost...
So I heard about the delinquents at our school. Apparently, they used to be a lot worse. I heard that too. My senpai told me.
But then Yuki
Ogata
beat the
could
hell out of him?
really reformed them.
Oh, Ogata
Is he
did.
a delinquent too? Yeah, but he's different from the others. Plus, Amiguchi-kun hangs out with him. Oh, he is so dreamy.
I really feel bad for Megumi here. Not just because she clearly has a thing for Juro that's so far unexplained from, like, seeing him as a hero in the future. Right, we know he's going to be by the vending machines. But also because their story bits are just like, Cat tells you you have a new target, go target the target. And it's probably going to be that way for, like, a little while, which makes them not as...
I'm
Wait.
back.
Wait.
I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. I wonder if he's mad at me. I should get dinner ready.
Wait, did I not... Can I just go here? I thought I was going to... Do we just go in?
I didn't bring it into school, so you...
Okay. After school. Delinquent talk. if I go this way, it'll go to the front gate, right? Krabe House. Stay at school. We have to stay outside? Like in the beginning? Maybe I have to get to... Shu before Juro in the very beginning. I can't go anywhere. I don't have any of the other characters coming up to talk to me. I guess we have to go back to Krabe House. But literally, we have exactly how this all started. Right? I guess she did miss a Sekigahara in the old school. I can't jump to Miura's flashback. Is all that still going to happen? Right? Is it the same? No.
What should I make for...
I'll make something different.
I'm home.
And where am I?
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine.
Come on. I'm sure...
Why do you care about me?
Oh.
Just...
Juro.
And we skip the Miura flashback. Maybe I can find Shu. Or skip. Maybe Juro will come and not talk to Megumi because she's over here. Hey, you! Oh, you just say yo.
Did you leave? Nah, it's... I didn't bring it ever.
Was one...
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
Fluffy.
What do you want now?
Hey, Miwako.
Just hurry up and lure out the target already.
Weird. Miwako saw Megumi. Talking to the cat. I don't know if she's ever mentioned that before. Is that... Will that be different? Maybe we need to talk to Miwako.
So I heard about the delinquents at our school. Apparently, they used to be. I heard that too. Ogata-kun from 1D really.
I'm like smashing myself into these doors and nothing. Don't see Miwako. You were like here whenever Yuki did her thing. It's like maybe randomized which student walks by, right? Wait, who are you? No. Okay. Can I just teleport? Let's go back to the beginning of this one, right? Maybe we can talk to Miwako. Somehow. Shu comes.
Yep.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
They have the conversation.
Oh.
Maybe I can interject in the conversation. Cat wakes up. We could talk to Fluffy, or I could wait for Miwako, who should be coming soon, but maybe only comes whenever we talk to Fluffy. Yeah, she spawns as soon as you talk to Fluffy.
Up and lure out the target already.
And she sees us talking to the cat that runs away from everyone else. And is like, huh? And runs inside. But I can't go anywhere else. Can I wait for anything out here? Like, do we wait a while and then Shu comes back out to check on his bike? Like, with fast forward, it's been 5 or 10 minutes. I've seen every same model a couple of times. Let's not go left first, then.
How'd you do on that quiz?
Terrible. Man, pop quizzes just aren't fair.
Hey, you know Amiguchi? He's a first year like us.
Mm.
The girls fawn over him. He's great at sport, and his grades are higher than those nerds that study all the time.
Wow, he's really got it all. Totally unfair, man.
Anybody else got anything else to say? You two?
So I heard about the... Apparently, I heard that GOUTO, but isn't he... Yeah, but he's plus. Oh,
I don't get it. Wow, that thing I was saying about Megumi's chapters being, like, the most annoying because you don't do anything, or you just do the same thing over and over. It's even worse than that.
I guess Juro had... I wonder if he...
I'm home.
Juro, welcome back. Dinner's on the...
It's fine.
Come on.
Why do you...
Oh, it's...
Just...
Juro.
I've already done the Miura thing. It's just going to keep repeating here.
I
can't talk to you again. Let's talk to Juro again.
Sure.
You were waiting for me on purpose, weren't you? I keep telling you, we'll get it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo.
Good morning.
Morning. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me?
Yeah.
You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here. Could we meet somewhere later? Just
okay.
the two of us?
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say the roof of the new building?
The roof?
Yep. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
It's hard being so popular.
What do you think about that?
Does
huh?
that bother you?
No. Bye.
I
You
see.
bitch. You bitch.
Fluffy. I know what you're going to say. Do the deed quick, right?
Oh man, she's overhearing a lot more this time.
I won't fail this time.
You better not.
Okay. And that's why we jump straight to after school.
So I heard about the delinquents at our school. Apparently, they used to be a lot worse. I heard that too.
I want to go to the roof.
Shu Amiguchi.
There we go.
I wonder if he's already on the roof.
Plus, Amiguchi-kun hangs out
Time to
with
go
him.
check out.
There he is. All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second.
It'll
Okay.
be fine afterwards, I
Here we-
guess, sort of. Who are you?
You could say that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I totally forgot.
You totally forgot, but you were up here anyway. I mean, shouldn't I maybe make Ninji go away first?
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san from 1C. She stopped me this morning, told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with.
Sheesh.
I'll just get out of your way then.
I bet you if I had tried to use the gun, she would have been like, I can't do it. Ninji's here. Right?
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time.
Uh-huh. Shut up.
Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry. Really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
Magical gun?
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway.
Right in the face?
Mission accomplished.
Except you don't get knocked out.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
Uh-oh. Gonna fall right on the school? No, right on a bunch of homes. One of the flight types. So, just like when Juro Izumi shot Shu and Iori and Tomi, Shu didn't actually die to getting shot. And now here, he also did not instantly die. Everybody else is a pilot, but Shu gets activated. Just like when Juro and Iori got activated in the very beginning.
A robot? No way.
Juro! What did you...
You shot Amiguchi-kun with a gun, and then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you... Where did it fly off to?
That's a good question. Also, how do we hide the fact that it probably just stomped some houses? Okay, you know what? Megumi wants to run. I get it.
What the hell did you do this time?
Fluffy.
We shot him.
Into contact with Miura too. Damn it! How irritating.
Juro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories and make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around?
Yeah, probably.
Take a hint and scram.
Probably? I would assume you could do that whether she's there or not. Though she tends to be serious and holds her emotions close to her chest, Yakushiji is very affectionate when it comes to Kurabe, as seen when she moved into the Kurabe house rather forcefully. Moreover, she's a skilled cook and whips up lunch and dinner for Kurabe and Keitaro Miura almost every day. She also shoots people with a nanomachine gun that Morimura had. The UFO. also called a saucer, a giant circular structure with a diameter of 30 kilometers. It's pretty big. It's 300 meters underground Ashtaba City. Only 300 meters, though? You would think the city would have found that, right? It's 30 kilometers in diameter? Was that it? It's 30 kilometers in diameter. And it's got a head up top. You jumped up to 42. Oh, most of them jumped up to 42%. So you will probably too, because 14%. Yeah.
You're sure there are none of those men in black suits here?
Positive.
Not in this time, at least. Isn't this 2060?
I did see them earlier in the morning, but I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
I seriously hope so.
What time? What year is it? What do you know about the key?
Maybe it's a car key? Oral NM C0204 is printed. The bottle's made of plastic.
That's different. I think that's different than what Ryoko had. Hers was like CN 0206, maybe?
As long as it's set to stun, but it's strange. Why do I know how to use this? An outdated transceiver for it has a very limited.
No, it's 85 for sure.
Notes at 443-685-3214.
That could be the key that Ninji's looking for. For such a small string, it seems like something a supercomputer could hack, though.
Chihiro Morimura, 31. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team, the one I found dead.
When does this take place? If you found her dead.
She seems to have a particular... It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world. Like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her.
Might be just locking in the timelines, right?
If a random stranger like me is seen on campus...
Yeah.
Will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it? But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform.
I mean, probably?
It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform. So
That's
you don't have to feel like
super
a
lucky.
stranger. So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future... Well, there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fair.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out. Oh, it's you. Yori, what's up? Hey, Usami-chan.
What are you doing here?
Well, he wanted to check out the school. So I'm just showing him around. Oh, cool. Yep. Anyway, we better get going.
All right. See you later.
Uh-huh. Which Tomi is that? And then Shu and Yuki. Should I go talk to these people? Yeah, what of it?
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That was definitely Yuki.
What?
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
Toby. What? What are you looking at? Nothing. And then she goes.
The door's open.
I know where some notes are.
Medicine? Oral NM.
Is that not the same? Right?
These are student medical records. Nothing else really stands out here. These are student
Aw. They seem to have stood out to a bunch of other students.
These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
These drawers are locked.
What are you looking for?
Try using... Well, can I talk to you, Yori? Can I use the key? No, okay. Really didn't look like a desk key. That's
I
fair.
managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office, and all I had to do was lie to the teacher. Please, my classmate skinned her knee. Oh,
What's wrong?
well, it's just the two of us in here together. All alone.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Do you not have the keys, Iori? Nothing else I can check.
Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk, and it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge. Okay, I'll make up another excuse. Then I might be able to get my hands on it.
You know, if you were Morimura, I get the feeling that you might be a pretty good liar. So, good luck.
Let's take a look at these student medical records.
Me as well,
Ryoko
right?
Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204. Let's take a look at the Ryoko. Looks like she was given.
Is the same. At least, it's the same as the oral in im.
The label's a bit different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM, just
okay.
like the bottle I... Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi.
Uh-huh.
And Juro Izumi.
Uh-huh. Not Karabe.
Huh? That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
That's not Iori. What are you doing here?
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when... You better start talking. Those men that are after me. Are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
What he wanted?
Hey, what is this? Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi!
What do you know at this point,
Out of
Tomi?
sheer curiosity, but what in the world just happened with Megumi?
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
Okay, that's probably smart. I'll be honest, it's probably smart. What Sekigahara wanted?
That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where? Damn it. Come on, think. That's right. She's...
Okay. What now? Destroyed facility.
The lights are still on. Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned.
Tomi's no longer here. Or not built yet.
This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So,
we've learned that before, I
this is a
think.
Shikishima facility. Current year is... ...2104? I've shifted 40 years into the future.
You're from 2060, like GOUTO.
An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting?
Whoa.
This looks bad. Another one?
How did you get out of here? Your gun? Were you... Oh.
The lights are still on.
Okay. We can die in story sequences. I knew I could fail story sequences, but that's the first time you've been, like, super killed, right? So we have to activate this one.
An android. Is that what this... What the... I keep getting these. Could it be from shift? Another one?
I can't do anything at the computer terminal?
Over here.
Huh.
Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around.
The Tomy android.
The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now.
Why?
Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Maybe that's where the headaches come from.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody.
Huh. Wait. How would you... Okay. Yeah. You said that to him way back when, in the hospital, in the nurse's office, which was earlier for you, but later for him.
I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground.
Okay.
How much do you understand about the current situation?
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end.
Sure, great. That's kind of been the flow of the game.
Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've
Compromised
been infected
how?
with code DD426.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Code DD4... What is that?
That's big.
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
What's slowly happening to Ryoko, I think.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is, there's no way to delete it.
What about with other nanomachines?
How long do I have before I become a husk?
Depends on the intensity of the infection. Or how much time you spend inside the infected Sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly.
That's what happened to Juro Izumi.
To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month. That's the best case scenario.
But why would it matter for the entire body? It's just a brain
Worst
thing.
case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects. Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data.
You know what? Tomy becoming a supercomputer android. She could do a lot with that.
It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you. It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here.
And you go back to 85.
Not anyone can use the shifter.
And then screw up or get screwed up by Tamal
Only
Karab.
those who possess nanomachines can use it.
Are you on
This is all so
Android?
sudden. But I do keep getting these headaches, and I definitely don't want to become an empty husk. I have to ask, what's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself? I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin, just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD-426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Goddamn, shit just keeps going back and forth. What side is Okino on? He has to be on the side of the Sentinels. They have to be... Did Okino originate 426?
Is that so?
What's up with future Ryoko then?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
But it's the same shit that Ryoko's been getting, that Morimura's been given to updated 4. Same shit that's been given to Ryoko by Morimura, which should be like erasing memories. Sekigahara lost his memories due to the effects of a code called DD-426. Due to the effects of DD-426, pilots who enter their Sentinels may suffer brain damage, lose memories, and in the worst cases become mindless vegetables. Even being inside for a few minutes can be fatal, which is why every combat is super short. Although Sector 1 was destroyed by the Kaiju invasion in 2104, this laboratory remained unharmed since it was underground. So the sectors are not different sectors of the UFO, because they're all underground. And then the other bits that got uncovered are locked. I think... Oh, Mira's less than 40. Gata's less than 40.
Sure.
Juro. You're definitely up next. And then maybe the other two. Maybe we'll do some combat and then the other two, though. Always start off Class 1B.
Juro, let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he's at the break area.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Usami-chan.
Oh, yeah.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android. She always seems to be sleeping. And then she shows up. I can't help but be a little... Amiguchi-kun's not the most... He's smart, athletic. On top of that, and he's got all the latest video...
That didn't unhighlight a movie.
In that movie, so he runs away. There's a famous scene where he... Released in 1977. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure. Its popularity holds strong...
The galaxy far, far away. Right, I forgot. It has to obviously be Star Wars.
The dream was awful. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san. Minami-san suddenly showed up and then brought over Miura-kun out, as if I didn't have enough problems with... I always dreamed of living so much...
ladies.
Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, that's a little creepy.
This is the same stuff as last time, yeah. So the cafeteria is a different thing. And then finding out where Amaguchi is, go to the break area. Which I think we're on right now, right? Stack of papers. Get rid of Shiba in the classroom or the hallway. Stack of papers?
If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The break area? Yeah. Crap. I gotta get going.
Couldn't get a look at her legs. Maybe that's by design here, right? So I think I have access to this one and this one.
I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later. Bye.
Can't talk to Tomi. What about Iori? Can I talk to Iori?
Something up? You're staring.
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
Fuyusaka's a vo- Did you look up her skirt?
No.
I'm just saying.
It is weird. I wonder why she's...
Can I... Yeah.
Hey, about Fuyusaka-san. I noticed she always leaves during break time.
And?
I'm just wondering where she goes all the time.
Judging from what the other girls have been saying, she runs off to the nurse's office to take a nap.
She's sleeping?
What? You want to follow her to bed?
God. Shiba.
Come on, quit it.
We've got to get to the break. If we're too slow, we'll...
Let's go to the hallway. I need to talk to Iori.
Karabe-kun, over here.
Well,
I think I left her hanging last time.
To her, Shiba-kun will never let me... It's too hard to talk to her.
We've got to get to the break. If we're too slow, we'll...
But I want to talk to Iori. But I want to talk to Iori. Damn. Let's wait till Shiba's over here, maybe? Oh. No, don't never mind. Don't never mind. Ah. Shiba? Shiba?
I heard there's a guy who buys shitloads of them.
You mostly get in the way, but also I know you like...
We've got to get to the break. If we're too...
Bro, I know you've got crazy shit. Right. Here's Okino.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well,
Okay, that's different.
Sorry, man.
No, I'm so...
Sorry.
No.
What a bum. After all that? What a bum. After all that?
Okino?
Oh, my favorite drink is... It says it's... Never seen...
I guess we go home and call it a day. Did that just say to be continued? Daily life. No progress. Okay, so we have to get rid of Shiba.
Okay.
In the classroom. So we need to talk to Iori.
Bad news.
Let me guess. I think he...
Thanks for making my life cool. Let's grab our...
How about you go?
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Would you like to get crepes on our
I
way
never
home?
finished reading this.
I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be.
We can't go to his place every single day.
For
What
real.
if we're annoying him?
Then let him be annoyed. I still get to play his games.
Goddamn, Sheba. I dislike you.
Hey, remember the original Dimos movie? They're showing it at the theater right now. Wanna go see it?
But you're just fine,
Isn't that
right?
the crappy old theater by Tsutsuji Station? I'd rather rent it on video. Then we can watch it on Amiguchi's big TV. Cheaper, too.
Shall we go home together?
This voice shit is still wild.
Hey, I noticed she always...
And?
I'm just...
Judging from what she runs off to...
She's...
What?
Come on.
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
Patient, I'll let you borrow it when I'm...
I'll go home by myself. But first, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun.
Okay, that's a little creepy. If
Okay.
you're looking for him,
I want to try and talk to Iori. How the hell do I get rid?
There are drink vending machines. It's located at the... If what Fuyusaka-san said was right, we should be able to find out...
Head out too. See you later. Bye.
Okay, she doesn't have bandages on her legs, so that's probably not Cyborg. Cyborg Tomi.
well, maybe not. Let's go out to the...
Fuyusaka's avoiding. Did you look up her skirt?
Shut up, Sheba.
I'm just saying.
You fucking stay here.
I wonder why she's at...
We've got to get to... If we're too slow...
No. You stay here. I'm gonna leave my bag. Damn. Oh, Sheba walked away this time.
Well, this
Damn
way
it.
if I go talk to her...
We've got to get to... If we're too...
Shut up.
It's too hard.
Sheba, I need you to, like,
Hey,
go.
We're going to the school yet? Let's use the others.
Go over there already.
It's too hard to talk.
No, it isn't. You can go over here without walking off screen.
What's up with the yakisoba pond lately? They're always sold out.
I heard
Come
there's a
here,
guy who buys
Shu.
shitloads of 'em.
Sheba, I mean.
Never mind.
No, don't.
We've got to get
Asshole!
to the...
How do I avoid Sheba? Stack of papers. Stack of... Oh!
Bad news.
Let me get...
Oh, yeah, almost forgot.
I just got Miyuki and Abe. I don't
Then
even...
why'd you finish?
The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Nice. So now I need to talk to Iori. Who's already left? Or has she not come in yet? There we go.
It's okay. Huh. Crap. I gotta get going.
But I have the papers.
I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Later. Bye.
That was one of the first things I did with Juro.
Something up?
Well, maybe not here. Let's go out to the hall.
Fuyusaka, did you look up her...
No.
I'm just saying.
It is weird. I wonder why she's...
Bruh. Sheba.
Sorry, Shiba-kun. I have to drop off these papers.
Again? Well, just meet me at the front gate when you're done. In the meantime, I'll go hunt down Amiguchi.
Alright. Now we can talk to Iori.
Karabe-kun, over here.
What's going on, Fuyusaka-san?
Well, you know that dream you were telling me about? The truth is, it's real. It actually happened.
Okay, this is new and different.
What do you mean? What was that dream about again?
Which one?
You don't remember? You just mentioned it again last week. You know, the one about the shootout?
Shootout?
Something about taking refuge in a harbor, but you ended up getting shot and captured. I was the only one who managed to escape.
I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Am I taking pills?
In order to prevent killer robots from being invented, a factory got blown up, right?
You remember now?
I didn't know you were into action movies. That's the plot of Exterminator 2, right? I almost forgot.
So you don't remember after all?
Of course I do. That movie is a masterpiece.
I'm not talking about a movie. This is something that actually happened, and it wasn't just a dream either. Kurabe-kun, that wasn't a movie. It wasn't.
Okay.
What about this one? Is it real too? If the Daimos showed up in real life, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Well, lucky you. You'll be seeing plenty of them soon.
Huh?
Daimos is the general name for them, but there are many different types. Some as big as a truck, some bigger than a whole building.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju.
God, Juro, you're so mind wiped.
If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
It's an episodic show where the story plays out in different ways each time. In this one, an alien seeks refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. You've never seen it before?
That was a real event. It took place on Sumire Bridge in the year 2089.
Now that you mention it, that scene did look like it was shot at Sumire Bridge.
I was the only one there.
Who's feeding him these tapes?
You never made it, Kurabe-kun.
No, that's not true.
Also, wasn't Megumi the one there?
You and I were transmitted together.
Wait,
what? Does that mean UFO Wars is real too?
There is a UFO. It's beneath us.
Oh, no way. It's just like the movie, isn't it? We're going to ride that UFO and fight off enemies.
No, that's what the Sentinels are for.
Sentinels?
Giant robots. They were created to defeat the kaiju.
You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
Don't you already know all this? You're the one who told me about it. Remember when we were cleaning up the science room? You said you saw a shootout from the future in your dreams.
Cleaning up the science room.
Here we go.
Now that I think about it...
Also 2089.
I
Shiba.
handed you the key. Be sure not to misplace it.
Renya GOUTO, second year. Popular with all the ladies. A snob.
When you're done cleaning, be sure to lock up. Then return the key to Miss Morimura. Understood?
Yes.
Then if you'll excuse me.
So Iori has the key.
Okay, there's not much left to do. Let's get this over with. I'll wash the equipment over there. Could you put the beakers back on the shelf?
I'm hungry, man. Cleaning duty sucks ass.
Shiba-kun, stop complaining and get to work.
Did you say something? You were mumbling. Speak clearly, please.
Is Shiba even there?
It's Saturday. Kinda sucks to be doing cleaning duty.
Rules are rules. Just deal with it, okay?
Is Shiba even real?
GOUTO-senpai is so mature. It's hard to believe he's just a high schooler like me.
He does seem bigger than everybody else, right?
Isn't GOUTO-senpai responsible? No wonder he's so popular.
Is Shiba even
Cleaning
here?
is just so boring.
Right? Where do we put the beakers back? Let me get this other beaker.
Cleaning is just...
Where should I put this?
Beakers go in the big cabinet in the back.
With all the other beakers here.
guess it goes in here.
Is
This one
Shiba
too.
even real? Right?
That's all of them.
Iori didn't mention anyone else cleaning with us.
Finished with the beakers? All that's left now is sweeping up. What is it? What's gotten into you? Is there something on my face?
Sorry. I was just thinking about the woman from my dream last night. I think it was you, Fuyusaka-san.
Me? In your dream?
You were dressed in all black.
And you were older and like, woof, wow. You...
Strong, commanding, and honestly pretty attractive.
You're just talking about the dream, right?
Yeah, I mean, both?
What happened
She
in
does
it?
have really cool hair.
It's kind of embarrassing to talk about. The apocalypse was coming. To prevent it, we had to go back in time and blow up some sort of facility. But that got us in some trouble.
You had to go back in time from when? The android facility is in 2104.
Thanks to the bombing, the cops came after us. It came down to a shootout, and the two of us got separated.
Who are you?
Oh, so I was a criminal.
Well, kind of. It was a just cause.
Uh-huh.
Are you also Ida?
Well, that does sound exciting. I'm curious to hear how it ends.
Oh yeah? I can keep going.
Are you also Ida?
Were you shot?
Damn, that's Terminator as hell. Well, like, Terminator and, he looks like, what's his name? Is it Kyle Reese? Kyle somebody from the Terminator series, but then also the city right now looks a little bit more, it's not quite, but like a little bit more Blade Runner.
Show me.
It's nothing.
I had a misstep too. I failed to kill one of the researchers.
The deed is done, though. The entire facility's been destroyed. We did good. The Interstellar Development Project was sent back to square one.
Do you think we've changed the future?
Sure hope so. If not, then we'll have killed all those innocents for nothing. I'd like to believe they haven't died in vain.
What could that even be? Searchlight? Yeah.
Patrol
Okay.
boat. They're onto us. I'll handle this.
Who all has had that gun? You and Eiseki Gahara.
You go on ahead.
This wasn't part of the plan.
I can barely walk.
So what, you want me to abandon you here?
You just need to make it through today. Remember?
Oh well, they see you.
Just go.
They see. God damn, Iori. Keep running. Woman who looks like Miss Morimura. Woman from Shu Amaguchi's dream who looks just like Miss Morimura. She also looks like the woman who appears in Juro Karabe's dreams, who also looks like Iori Fusaka. Yeah, I said that a while ago. Not when we saw her as the school nurse, but when we saw her in this black uniform. That hair is a giveaway. In truth, she is the woman he knows as Miss Morimura. Yeah, she's both. She's both. They're the same, but there might be a different person later. 44, 42. Oh my god. Ninji and Taro are a little behind. But at this point, the only person who's locked is GOUTO. And we have to get everyone else deep into the storyline to get GOUTO. I wonder if it really does funnel off. maybe you like get most people done, and then there's one more person, and then there's GOUTO, or you get most people done, and then there's GOUTO unlocked, and then there's like one or two after that, and then there's like a final fight. Let's see if we can do these 4. Let's see if we can do these 4, right? Why is this one... Oh, boss. Okay. Oh. Shield Apsos Kaiju will appear.
Leave it to me.
Miura on strike team. Then we have no G2s on strike team.
My turn.
DNV ready.
Got it.
Allow me.
That's probably good. I would have figured I would have rested. But I think this is good. We've still got 4 on defense. Shield Matrix is Paradrones is but our mounted machine cannons, anti-ground, multi-luck missiles. This is probably the best in terms of defense for being able to shoot down rockets and stuff. These might be kind of handy, but we'll have to be close to make use of them. Let's try it. Stuffed rabbit. Why is the stuffed rabbit a key knowledge item, a mystery file? All right. What's this thing? Start talking. Nobody's talked about this
Kaiju
yet.
just looks like it's got a big fan on it. What even is that thing?
That's an Apsos. More officially,
Oh.
it's an APS feeder.
Oh, that one. They're pretty nasty to fight. They can put up deflective barriers.
Probably easier to say it's like a support kaiju that can give other kaiju shields.
It's got shields?
A shield matrix. The 4th gen Sentinels have those as well.
Oh, I get it. Like the one on Amiguchi-kun Sentinel.
Your own 3rd gen unit should have a weapon that can disable that too. The EMP stunner. I think that's the one.
Uh-oh.
That'll stop the D-forces in their tracks with an electromagnetic pulse. The EMP should also deactivate any shields they have up too.
That said, you'd be better off destroying them before they get the shields up at all.
Should I... Oh, I think the Aegis also has right?
Unbelievable.
Okay. Does anyone have
What next?
EMP attractor? Got a couple of EMP attractors. So we could just do this.
You're just small fry. A fine head.
Which works pretty good as a default offensive maneuver. Let's see. Do I have a couple of flight types? We do have a couple of flight types.
Always think ahead.
Stay calm.
Number 22, advancing. Now then.
Beautiful. Oh, damn. We've just died. Maybe defense can get it. Oh, no. Got it anyway.
That easy. Signal offline.
Okay. I need... I think this is still stronger. This is armor piercing. Does this thing have armor? Not really.
Come on. Did that do it? Target destroyed.
Shields offline. gonna have people coming out over here too, though. I love this battle system.
What do I do?
Do we have... Is it just G-molars? Drum mines. And who else is available? You move in. You can't reach the last drum.
Here goes. Yes! I beat the kaiju!
Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance.
3 down.
Enemy down.
1 down.
Practice round's over. Don't waste any chances.
Let's get you to move a little bit closer and then take this drum suicide bomber guy out.
Don't waste any chances.
Still not used to this thing.
You know what? I probably didn't need that. It was pretty low health.
Here's the plan.
Move back here-ish.
Number 22,
And
the plan.
you...
My turn now.
Move
Number 11,
here-ish.
moving out.
It's fine.
How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation. My turn
Okay,
now.
what do we got? Ooh. Let's ground this
How was
asshole.
that? Nothing special. Let's see.
Where are they?
Stay on guard.
Let's look through range. Take out a lot of the small little workers. Maybe the overheat will work.
Hit
Maybe only
confirmed.
50 health left.
What's our plan? Stay calm. Remember,
I'll make it work.
Yeah. Let's just take out all the small ones.
A hit. Threat suppressed.
Unbelievable. What next?
This pushes things back a whole bunch. This is armor piercing. It's almost... Oh. Yeah, it's almost that strong. Yeah, that's big damage.
Stay calm.
Over here just in case.
Number 15, moving
As
out.
long as I can keep this thing moving.
I'm more like
Number
kind of
24,
surrounded.
okay. What's the plan?
Where? Right here and right here.
I've got to do this.
Still not used to this thing.
Get our other G4 over there. Yeah. We'll come zooming in over here. So you actually move this way.
Number 21.
What do I do?
Don't let
As
up.
long as I can keep this thing moving.
What's the plan?
Plan is to make this thing very, very, very sad. Can you get over here, actually?
You're done. Good.
Okay, we can do this. Right?
2 of you will be able to take those out. Bunch of twin tails. Not a problem. Can I deploy you, like, over here? And then that'll move you in. I'm gonna let that railgun go off first.
What's the plan?
I'll make it work.
Nice.
Enemy down. Here's the plan.
Signatures from above.
Like another one? No, just right here. Okay.
Number 22. Advancing.
Ooh.
Thing moving.
Twin Tails are making their move. Shit.
What's optimal?
Okay, let's do this.
I need you to move just a little bit. Just a little bit. So like right here.
Number 21
Where
on the
are
move.
they? They don't stand a chance.
I'm not gonna get rid of all of them.
Got one.
Maybe
Next move.
took
My
down
turn now.
one.
Stay on.
No fight I can't win.
Damn. Can't get all the ones that are firing at the same time.
You picked a fight with
But also they're firing on my turret, right?
How's the Sentinel? Stay on guard. Don't let up.
You two get back over here. In fact, don't go that way. Go this way.
Number 11. Moving out. Number 12. Enemies. Next move. Signatures from above.
I need to reroute one of those two. I'll definitely not kill everybody. Yeah, I think that's my automated turret. So that's actually fine if it gets targeted a whole bunch. It gets to be both a cannon and a decoy.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Target destroyed. How's the Sentinel?
Ooh, where's the shield guy? Right here. Do you have long-range missiles? No, and your leap attack is not going to be anywhere close enough. I think just moving would be better.
The practice round's over. This place is at safety. Within enemy threat range.
A little bit of damage. Also,
I
shit.
guess life comes at you fast.
You should actually guess life comes at you fast. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Number 12, you're just don't waste any chances. Come on. Did that do it? I'll make it work.
What do I do?
You... Can you... This is a ways away. Can you heavy knuckle... No, not that way. Damn. Let's concentrate here. See if we can get somebody else with a machine gun. Beautiful.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Say that.
The practice rounds. Let's see.
Still not
unbelievable.
long as I can keep this thing moving.
Wait. They have shields. Who else is giving shields? Damn it. No one else is giving shields. They just got them already.
Thank you. Remember your training.
I need to EMP them before they can come down. Okay. Okay.
Now. A hit. The practice round's over.
Yeah.
You're just small fry. Let's take it. Always stay on
Ground all of their shields. No other way around it. Now our missiles can actually do anything.
Hit. That's that. What's the plan?
Okay. There's our big tall, dude. You come over this way. Anybody else? Any of you flying? Ooh. Can you take out missiles? Because that'd be pretty good.
You're just small fry. Yes.
You will take out missiles. Okay.
What's the plan? Number 21 on the move.
What's optimal?
What? No, though Hijiyama is about to run out of EP. I don't know that I've ever used Flare Mine.
Always think ahead. Number 22, advancing now. No room for hesitation.
More moving.
Number 11, moving out.
Yeah, that's about everybody. And that's armor piercing. This might be better.
Too slow. That easy. Signal offline and don't let up.
Ooh.
Okay, let's do this.
The missile. Oh, it's gonna hit the missile? Excellent.
Here you go. How's that?
Oh, more missile.
Not throwing away my shot. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
Did
Enemy
good.
down.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Can you get close enough to do this? Oh, cool. Some other people cover for you. Nice! We don't even need it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Excellent. I could, maybe upgrade some people after that. Tiny little bit of city damage. It's okay.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Chihiro. Miura. OG. Chihiro. Reborn. God, this is so confusing with characters.
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Wait, here's a girl Miwako was helping.
Oh my god. Thank you, Miwako.
I'm Chihiro Morimura. What?
That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to
Yeah.
evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4.
Oh.
Before shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
That is the sectors. Okay. Well, that explains why there's not a lot of people. Except Tomi was in 2025, like Apocalypse 2025, right? Maybe it was 2060. No. Tomi was in 2065. I think. Because that was a year after where she came from. So we have to keep 2025 safe.
To the year 2025?
You're gonna displace a lot of people. And this is.
Over 1 million people?
Can you fucking do that? One of. I don't know about one of my favorite moments. A really cool moment this reminds me of in like a sci-fi book. If anyone's ever read the Culture series, they'll recognize this. The AI minds that control spaceships can teleport people and things all around. And they have to be like kind of careful because they're teleporting like a spherical area. But they're hyper competent AI. And so it's pretty easy. If they need to like the people to help them out at all because they're doing a bunch of stuff at once, they'll be like, just curl up into a ball and I'll get you and it'll be fine. But at one point, a ship like surprise teleports just millions of people onto another ship, and so they're both controlled by different AI, and the AI and all of the drones and things, which are like sentient and basically count as people, they're looking at all of these, like, tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of teleportations happening per second and just going like, Jesus Christ, are you fucking crazy? That's way too much. So yeah, like teleporting or shifting 1 million people all at once, it's kind of a big deal.
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Chihiro. Oh, wait a minute.
Guess we pushed them back.
Okay. No, I mean, that was pretty good. Yeah, way to go, Mira.
Protect everyone.
Level 9. Patriot. Yeah, sure. I guess I don't use you too often, huh? Motorcyclist. I thought you had that. Maybe Shu had that, right? Nice. Not bad. Nice. Apsis unlocked. Bonus objectives. Stuffed rabbit unlocked. Yeah, we'll proceed to the next wave. I want to see if I can do 4, but also, like, woof. It's Kamiya on the strike team. Well, she's gonna be out next time.
Let's roll.
Okay. Okay.
No G2s?
I'm ready.
Put.
Let's go.
But I need. Okay, you have EMP attractor. Let's upgrade some stuff, because I have lots of points. No, not that button. Yeah, we got lots of points again. Where is my meta system? We'll spend a bunch of points here, but we'll get this extra score multiplier. But that's like a lot. Chip multiplier, metaskill use, team barrier, accelerate, power boost, durability, gravity, score boost. Oh, that's a skill to use? Those is my only problem with that. So we're putting a bunch of points into this. I think I want to put... Who do we have on team? Sekigahara, Karabe, Minami, Kisaragi, Takamiya, and Amaguchi. So what do you use like a bunch of that we should enhance? Demolisher Blade is pretty good. EMP attractor, pretty good. Oh, that could be pretty good. I could get like one person their final move. Let's upgrade Demolisher Blade again. And if I'm gonna keep that, then I don't really need tackle. That's also huge. I think that's better, honestly. Give that just one more. And And then Sentry Gun's pretty good. What's the thing? What's gonna be hitting us? Horde of ground worker kaiju? Okay, I mean, that's fine. We just want, like, a lot of machine gun then, honestly. And then Minami. We've also got EP Stunner and anti-air bombardment. Cool. Is that equipped? It is equipped. These are not equipped, though. Oh, it's not unlocked. Missile rain! 18 times 150. Damn, that sounds kind of fantastic. And a wide area might actually be really good with what we're going for, but that would be the limit of my upgrades this turn. And I think I would rather upgrade all of their, like, more basic, wide-reaching skills. You already have +2. Super large missile? That is quite a lot of damage. Main battery, mega railgun. Which we could just use to replace this. Damn. Maybe I should do that. Wait, Mira, are you even... No, you're not in. Kisaragi. We could do cannons again. You also have super large missile. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this. I like the idea of having their basic attacks be pretty good. Then Kamiya. Oh, I think you need... I haven't tried that like at all. Immune to attacks dealing 500 damage or less? That sounds crazy good. Interceptors. Ooh. That also sounds really good. Damn. Those sound great. I might have to spend my next, like, gigantic amount of meta chips on some of these. But it did just increase how many meta chips we'll be getting. Which is good. Honestly, I'm not, like, upgrade both of these. I put a lot of points into this already. So let's do this, and this, and at least one here, because you actually do use that all the time. And I've never used this, but it seems like it might be pretty good. The animations they put into each one of these attacks, it's kind of surprising. You don't use this all the time. We're going to upgrade that yet again. And then Amaguchi's the only other one in. Which means some of my other characters are not as upgraded, right? Because I didn't upgrade anybody for the previous round of combat. Never used Shield Matrix. This is the big... I'm just gonna save, I think. I think these, maybe especially this one, should actually kind of take precedent. Anyway, we're a little better off this time. We still got 6 on offense. We've got 5 on defense. But we've got 2 that are completely out. Okay. Let's go. Man, if you just went through like a bunch of combat, right, you would see Child Chihiro Miura, and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? How is that little girl the same person?
Look! All the people vanished from the city. It looks like the battlefield is totally empty.
She really evacuated 1.2 million people. You did all that, Chihiro?
Yeah, what are you thinking about this, Miura?
That's crazy, Chihiro-chan. What did she even do?
The D-forces are coming. But it's like she said. Now we can fight without worrying about collateral damage.
Yikes. There's a ton of those bug guys coming this way.
They're bigger than tanks, but still too small for Sentinels. They'll be pretty hard for us to hit.
Workers, about 8 meters in size. They're general-purpose drones that can handle any terrain. They can also link up with the quadruped units. They form a kind of crane arm.
Really? Oh, I just noticed the, like, human figure next to him. Yeah, these guys will be spread out everywhere, but also... it's kind of fine. None of them are a threat, unless the big claw dudes come in, which might happen right here. We can also, like, just wait for some of them to condense. Right? There's not, like, a ton of them. We'll just have people coming down here.
Good timing.
Oh, they're already damaging the city. I got it. Okay, who's where? I want Tomy. Right? Can you take out more over here? Oh, you can. From the people who just landed. And what just landed? Twin Tails. Yeah, fair. I want you to move forward a little bit, I think.
What now?
Just a little bit to get the rest of these, to get close to a lot of the rest of these. You two. We're gonna spread forward a bit.
Number 11, moving out.
Stay calm. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
You're going to wait. And since a bunch of these are ground units, we're gonna like move you in and say fuck all these new guys. This will get rid of most of them. Okay.
Stay calm. I can do this.
You get to wait.
Hope I can pull my weight.
All right, Shu. Time to shine. Yeah, you get to do the same thing, actually.
Here goes.
It's gonna take out most of them, but it'll take out a lot.
Don't let up.
You, on the other hand, don't really have much of anything that can hit a ton of these people except for this EMP attractor. Which...
how was that?
Right, like... isn't going to demolish a lot of them. These are closer, but you're going to hit more going this way. Excellent.
No room for hesitation.
And with another EMP, I think. This should take out most of the ones you hit last time, so that little sector should be pretty clear.
Good.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Most, but definitely not all. Got machine guns coming in. Holy shit! That's a lot! And this is a tall one? No, it's a shield guy. Christ, look at all those targets! But, you know, AoE... Okay, that was pretty good, but, like, what are you taking damage from? None of those should be able to hit you. Maybe I'm wrong. Are you about to do your... Can you maybe wipe out a drum mine and the shield guy at the same time? Some of the people that are right next to you? Not quite. Dang. Maybe I want to wipe out most of this section. And then the other lower section easier to hit, like a ton of missiles. Okay, we're going to take some damage. Well, that's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. I wish I could see how many targets I had somewhere. This looks like a ton. 6 seconds, 5.8 seconds. I don't have any anti-air stuff you need to really do, though. Let's look at a bunch. A bunch more, really. Oh, yeah! Much larger AoE. You can only hit, like, one thing. It kind of sucks. But you can do a lot of damage to a ton of things all at once.
How was that?
Very few of those will die. Wow, actually. Those were much smaller. Good shit. I don't see any shields. Let's try and take out that shield guy as well as some of the smaller guns at the same time. Yeah!
Whoa! Now there's a whole swarm of those things.
Damn it. These little punks piss me off.
Yeah, we've got a ton of the little ones, but we're doing okay.
Okay, let's do this.
We're doing okay. Let's do another multi-missile swarm over here. You and Tony doing a pretty good job chipping these away. Yeah. Okay, we're taking a lot of tiny damage. You are going to run out of EMP. Ooh, that's a lot. Really close. I think it is because the machine guns will hit the ones in front heavier, right?
Target destroyed.
And we've got a couple of those on defense. Maybe you want to rush in, right? Get closer to base. Speaking of...
Oh, no, you don't.
What's movement? Wait, can I upgrade that shit right now? No way. Whoa. Really? Crazy. Okay, we've got two uses of this. Halt everybody's movement for a little bit. And you push them back and you do damage? What? That's way better than I thought it was going to be. Oh shit. We have to get Jiro over there. What are you even aiming at? You get pushed back by the blast and now your attack's not going to do anything. There's a lot of city damage that's going to happen this round. honestly, move back a little. We're gonna get like a lot more incoming. Still this. There's 2 down there, and 3 of you over this way. Shit. Okay, you know what? You stay and wait for that way. What do we have here? Hasn't hit yet.
What's the plan?
Plan is get a little bit closer to these.
Number 11. Moving out.
What's the plan?
You, on the other hand, take on all of these. I want you out of this line of fire. We should move. You know what? Let's just actually get you like completely out of this line of fire. So the tiny dude's gone.
How's the Sentinel?
You wait.
What to do?
You also wait.
What's the plan? I have to focus.
You can only get this far.
Okay.
So you're gonna move a little, and then toss down your sentry gun, and then move in. Okay. What do we got? Kind of what I was afraid of. But we've got Sekigahara. Let's destroy the shield generator.
Bingo! I got him! Don't let up.
Enemy threat range.
Yeah. Rush attack. The big one. The Twin Tails can get knocked out by the rest.
How was that?
That's still pretty good damage.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Those 2 are taken out by defense. You can take out. You know what? Yeah. Excellent.
What can I do?
Really? Fucking where? Can you... Where can you throw that? Where should I throw that? You know what? Let's throw that actually over here. And it'll shoot through some of these boars.
Still not used to this thing.
Can you get the missile as well? Sexy. How's that not going to... Oh, does it not hit the ones directly under you? Oh, I see. I see. It doesn't. Okay. Cool. But...
This isn't so hard.
That's some missiles coming down. Can I get all of those missiles? Nice. Nice.
Watch this. Is that okay?
I love the AoE on these missiles. I need to get out of its attack range that it's doing. Out of this missile range.
That work?
I'm just gonna let those missiles happen, which sucks. Okay, I think this is stronger.
Nice.
Nice.
What's the plan?
And then I don't want you back in this thing's big beam range. Since you're out of it already, move like here.
Number 21.
What's the plan?
Dude, I don't know where you want to go. Like, start coming back.
Number 11. Moving out.
I think we're about done, but just in case.
Go away. How's that?
Locked on.
Okay, let's do this.
I think this will hit both of the little ones. Yeah. Cool. Also, 1,000 damage right there.
Don't let up.
Like, not bad. Start coming this way for now? I don't know that you really need to do that. This seems like the last enemy.
What now?
Nice. This might be enough right here.
Got it. How's that?
It's pretty close.
Are we winning?
Okay.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Oh my god, Shu, shut up!
Number 20,
No fight I can't win.
You know what? Can you do that to this guy? I've never used this before. Oh my god, that does great single target damage. That does great single target damage. That's a lot of city damage. Show me 2%, right?
Terminal closure complete.
Let's see what we get.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
The Aegis activated. The city's definitely taken damage, but no casualties.
Back in the days when I ran with my gang, I used to talk about how I wanted to tear this whole city down. Never thought I'd actually end up destroying it in some big robot battle.
But you're still fighting to protect it. There's not much more we can do.
You know, I can't wait to see the explanation behind why Megami is here with us at all. Because her storyline just does not line up with her being in a Sentinel helping the rest of us so far. I think? I don't know.
Who asked you? What the hell would you know about how I feel?
Yuki!
If you're going to lash out at people, could you try not to do it when our lives are at stake?
Who asked you?
Come on, Yuki-chan.
Yeah, Look, I'm sorry. All this shit's just getting to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Man, this is rough.
This game's super good. Yeah, actually, Takamiya, you did a great job. Nice. Warm-up run on Minami. What does that do? 2,000 consecutive hits. Oh, yeah! Lots of combo attack bonuses. Okay, we took... That's the most damage I've taken so far. But still S rank. Excellent. And hey, I had Takamiya on my side during the battle. Yeah, yeah. Wajima's cronies. Cool. Damn, you get a lot of extra points for doing like consecutive battles. Maximum 4 strike team members? Ugh, mini drill fly kaiju will appear. Amaguchi on strike team. I can't do that with my consecutive battles. What, I mean, I do want to rest. 13k, though. Amaguchi on strike team. Amaguchi's out. So, well, I would love to do another battle, and in fact, can totally field only 4 strike team members? Lots of drill fly kaiju up here, so I probably want either more G.
I'm ready.
I want at least one G1 and one G2. But then I probably want a lot of G3?
I'll handle this.
G3 and G4 would both be good. Probably 2 G3 and a G4. But people have got to rest. I got to. Okay. We've got some mystery points to spend. And a couple of things unlocked. Mostly kaiju stuff. Officially called Small Wrecker, 8 meters tall. They are the smallest of the kaiju, but still pose a great threat to humans. They form large groups like army ants, making their way over buildings to attack. They come equipped with a high-output directional energy weapon. Officially called Active Protection System Operating Supplier, also called an APS feeder. The kaiju protects other kaiju by putting shields around them. Kaiju that are covered with the shield aren't affected by attacks, so it's vital to prioritize the destruction of an APSOS to prevent the shields from engaging. Since the APSOS is structurally frail, destroying them is not that difficult. What are the 100 the things? No, high-speed transporter. I don't know what other enemy units that next bit was talking about. The stuffed rabbit. Chihiro's mother made this for her. Despite not being very good at sewing, it's pieced together with mismatched scraps of cloth. Chihiro in 1945 took this with her wherever she went. Yeah, but like, there's a lot of Chihiro. Okay. Seven points. To Malkorabe in 2188. See, the thing is, like, a lot of these are probably going to be very small. Photo of Takamiya and Minami. I want, I think, Goto's notebook. Maybe Shikishima Industries. Documents in the nurse's office. Number 1. Document with a photo of Jiro Karabe, but the name on it is Jiro Izumi. It says psyche stabilized by a drug administration. The patient is obedient and in general good health. Medication record that Ryoko Shinonome found. Is it not actually scroll more than that? Okay. Medication record that Ryoko Shinonome found in the nurse's office that contained the following details. Iori Fuyusaka. Nanomachines anchored. Memory transplant attempt number 7. She's attempting to put, I don't know, more of Morimura is attempting to put more of Morimura's memories into Iori because they're the same. So she's just giving her additional information, or she's the bad Morimura and trying to fuck up the real Morimura, or make her into the person that, I don't know, there's a lot that could be going on there, right? Ryoko Shinonome, memory separation, progressing 3rd phase, like Jiro Izumi, giving personality formation measures. So she's falling apart, Ryoko, but that could be because she already has another personality on top, and they're trying to, like, stabilize it, right? They're trying to give formation measures, and memory, because memory separation is progressing, or they're trying to erase and separate memories. Different canned sodas. Deimos code. No, okay. Fluffy explains to Megumi Yakushiji that the Deimos code is a relic of an ancient civilization that destroyed another world. Which is maybe partially true. The Tamao android. Magical gun. Fluffy. Man who looks like Jiro Kurakabe. Majima's Cronies, that's new. Takemi Wajima's local crew, usually caught up in his messes. Still, no matter how many times Wajima gets beaten up by Ninji Ogata or Yuki Takemiya, they stick by him no matter what. Starting from the left, their nicknames are Teru, Masa, Shacho, and Nobu. Wow. It's very creative, guys. I think... Still got 5 that I can unlock. So, 426. That's a hell of a buff, dude. Like, in comparison to most of the characters we have. 426 is the prisoner number of an escaped criminal from the future. Kisaragi android that 426 was using as his bodyguard got destroyed during the battle against the Tamao Kurabe android in 1985. He then took over the Tamao android's body and managed to escape. Not bodyguard, was using as his body. So 426 was in the Tomi Kisaragi android that fought the Tamao Kurabe android in 1985, but he took over the Tamao android. So 426 still shot Natsuno Minami. Oh, plot. Gates. We've got 4 left. Pills, ampule. Shootout Dream. Kaiju Invasion. I think I want to unlock both of these Kaiju Invasions. Kaiju Invasion in 2064, when we saw everybody get corrupted from Sekigahara. 426 at the time, maybe. A defensive battle that took place towards the center area of Ashitapa City in 2064. Juro Kurabe, or Izumi, not sure which at the time. It may have been Izumi, I think, but I forget. Ryoka Shinonome and Ei Sekigahara were among the Sentinel pilot forces during this battle. Sentinel number 15, piloted by Sekigahara, shut down the systems of all of their Sentinels, causing the front line to collapse. Morimura prioritized the lives of the pilots and force-transmitted all Sentinels. Tetsuya Ida stayed behind and fought using a remotely controlled Sentinel. So, Morimura has been seen close with Tetsuya Ida because she was really worried about him staying behind then. But we've also seen her die in a couple of other timelines. And she forcibly transmitted a bunch of Sentinels away, which means they escaped the battle. The Sentinels still survived. They could be repaired in whatever other sector, whatever other time era. But the Sentinels and the people were corrupted still. Invasion of 2025. The Kaiju attack in 2025. Juro Kurabe, or Izumi, was definitely Izumi at the time. Tries to protect the city by himself, but ends up losing. Following Kurabe's defeat, Megumi Yakushiji manages to find him in the ruins, but Kurabe had already suffered immense brain damage from piloting the Sentinel for 2 hours. Holy shit. Our pilots, like, need to stop piloting them after 4 minutes. He loses consciousness in Yakushiji's arms. Because of this battle, Kurabe ends up completely losing his memories. Renya Goto and Morimura snatched Tomi Kisaragi away while she was searching for her mother in a commercial building of the Kamizumi ward. 2 left. Goto's notebook. This should be a thing. This might have some important notebooks or notes in it. After a while, I think. Notebook that Renya Goto always walks around with includes schedules, diary entries, investigative findings, issues, unanswered questions, and more, all written with characteristic consciousness and clarity. This is one of the birthday gifts that Goto was given each year by his father, but he only has a few more days before all the pages are filled. It's coming up. to be full. So, Tamao Karabe in 2188. The man who looks like Juro Karabe. Haita Takemiya. Track members, Men in Black suits. Gate, Android, Tamao, Android. Magical gun. Pills. Ampule. Okay, so future Tamao. Gate, Tamao, Android, magical gun, pills. Damn. Wish I had more. Pills. Tamao, Android, pills. Medicine that Miss Morimura administers to Ryoko Shinonome in the nurse's office, advising her to take it whenever she has severe headaches. Side effects include confusion and disruption of memory. Being large, they are literally tough to swallow. Pill bottle has the label Oral NM CO204 printed on it. These pills inhibit the effects of DD426, slowing down the resultant memory loss. They're composed of the same chemicals as the pills Eisaki Gahara received from Tomi Kisaragi android in 2104 before he lost his memories. It seems like those pills erase memories. Even though they're slowing down DD426, which is also eating memories. Damn. I want to do like one more, right? One more story. Who's furthest behind? Ninji. Oh shit, do I want to do Ninji and Keitaro? My god, I'm like 40% of the way through the game, kind of. Goto's the only character. Oh, no. Let's do at least Ninji Ogata and see how long this takes. Because Takatoshi Hijiyama and Rinya Goto are locked off. Goto clearly has a ton of plot and important data in his storyline, but Takatoshi's been locked off forever. Like, I got him real early, and we still need to do a bunch of Ninja stuff, maybe, in order to unlock him. So let's go back to Ninja, who we've seen a little bit of this stream. And we're still...
I guess when you put it like that...
Still at the train tracks.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though...
Also, how does, like, changes in nanomachines persist through time loops?
Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
It's the same as before, but we can think about the League of Darkness this time.
That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that League of Darkness lady? I'm not seeing things right.
Ninji Ogata would still think in the exact same terms he did when he was a child.
It doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up? Where the hell was I? I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. It looked just like I was...
All of this is still the same.
She said something weird when she had me at gunpoint. She said I was the one who had this key in the first place, but none of this is ringing a bell. Can't figure this out. Hey, Kisaragi.
What does that even...
Not like a normal key.
Is this it? Nah, I mean, hell, even...
Okay. I've done both of these, though. So there's got to be something else, and I don't even have a clue. I mean, I've got to be able to interact with Jiro now, right?
Yeah, it's...
Yeah?
Yeah, it's...
Hey, where are you going?
Maybe...
Hey, you don't look so...
What do you mean?
You're being...
Okay, well that's not it. Maybe we go beat up the punks first? Wait, I'm not weirded out anymore?
What are you doing? Osami-chan, you trying to pick on Iori now?
No.
Please, Kisaragi, just relax for a sec.
What?
I'm begging you here.
He's got a valid reason to want to talk to Iori.
I mean, the key. You told me something like, I used to carry this key, right?
Ogata-kun, I'm really not sure I follow.
You are kind of coming out of nowhere.
Damn it. I gotta figure out how to say this right. Okay, so you haven't said it yet, but you're going to tell me soon. You know what I'm saying, right? I just want to know what it all means.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Man, this shit's so hard to explain. So, that League of Darkness version of you. I mean, okay, what's your connection to that black catsuit lady?
League of Darkness?
I really don't think either of those lines of thinking are going to help.
Damn it, I sound like a total loon.
The train's leaving soon.
Let's go, Okino.
How do you know Okino? Do I get on the train, their train again? I can't.
Seriously, you're being really...
Juro's still not here.
You're being...
I didn't find out anything new. Time to go beat up some punks.
Well, Ogata.
Let the first train pass. I know about a key. But
that League of Dark, she said something weird when she said but none of this is, can't figure this.
There's no way him mentioning his bike key is the key we're looking for.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key, and my teacher took it away.
Yeah, boo freaking.
It's not what we need.
You trying to run?
You think I'd run from you? Huh?
You trying?
I mean, I'm just gonna beat your ass, but I would rather go talk to Tomi.
I think it's about time we
She
settled
just
our
walked up
shit.
on the side of the screen, just barely.
Hey! Come on, you're fighting.
Hey, stay out of this.
What are we trying to scope?
All of you go down in like 1 or 2 punches. It is a pretty good
If you
animation.
didn't keep pissing me off, this wouldn't keep happening.
Damn it!
And again, we're gonna beat this guy's ass in every single timeline because he's just his entire crew's point is to here to get beaten up. Tomi, wait. Wait. There's gotta be anything different. No, let the first train pass. But now I'm on this timeline. I can't go here, so now we're doing this. Let's go back.
Maybe. You're
Yeah, it's...
Let the first train pass.
Yep.
Ogata.
Fuyusaka. That wasn't
Yeah,
some
let's just
magic
talk to a
trick,
regular,
right?
like, right?
What do you mean?
What are you doing?
Osami-chan.
You trying to pick on Iori now?
Please, Kisor, just relax for...
What?
I'm begging you.
Okay, that's all the same.
Anyway, I mean, that kind of thing ain't normal, right? It was some trick, yeah?
Damn.
That League of... She said something... She said I was... But none of the... Can't figure this... That was... Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked... I'm not seeing things. Is this some kind of...
A test?
Maybe you should actually explain what you're talking about, Mayor.
Is this some kind of...
Maybe you should actually...
So... Okay.
League of... What are you
Damn it, I sound like a...
Do them in the other order.
I mean, you told me something like, I used to carry this key, right?
Ogata-kun, I'm...
Ah, damn it. I gotta... Okay, so you haven't said it yet, but you know what I'm saying. I just want to know what it all means.
I really don't know what...
Man, this shit's so hard to explain.
The train's leaving soon.
Hey, key...
What does I have the key to...
Is this it? Nah, I mean, hell, even...
Hey, you don't look so good.
Yeah. I'm struggling here. The first train pass. Key. But who do I ask about the key afterwards anyway? Ninja Ogata and Tomo Kisaragi left the station to break free of the repeating train accident, only to find that the kaiju have already invaded the town. Ninja Ogata chased Iori Fuyusaka onto a train and encountered a little girl. She changed her appearance between Fuyusaka and Miyamori, which caused Ogata to call her a forgotten memory from the past, and then get shot by the nanomachine gun. Ryoko! Ryoko!
Seriously, you're being...
Hey, it's Shinonome Senpai.
You've never come before.
You're here too?
Shinonome-senpai.
Oh god, now we're just gonna abuse a hyper-confused lady.
You okay?
I have to go.
Okay, you're not going yet.
Senpai,
You know what the key thing is.
You don't have some kind of key on you, right? Though I guess it's not really a normal key. Probably. Man, how do I say this?
A key?
Yeah, a key.
Shouldn't we call someone over?
Someone like who?
Like a station worker?
Nah, waste of time.
Why's that?
It's just gonna throw us back to the beginning.
Hey, what's going on with you?
Senpai.
Are you okay? I have to go.
Oh shit, oh shit!
Something's up. Do I go after her?
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Yeah. Sorry, Tommy, I know. When is this even happening? I mean, it's 2025, sure, but like... Ninji's with Tommy? Oh, I mean, it's 1985, not 2025. But, like... Ninji's with Tommy, but they're not in 2025. So maybe it happens after Tommy's story and they all get back? And honestly, I half expect the Ninja poison food incident to happen in Tommy's storyline. But, did she go this way? Oh my god. Ryoko and Sekigahara.
What? Shinonome Senpai, are you okay? Must have been her symptoms again. Looks like she passed out.
You.
This guy too. I know him. It's Sekigahara, from back in the ruined city.
You saw him in the ruined city?
Why is he with her? Why are they both knocked out? The hell happened here? Something in his hand.
Hello.
426. That's some kind of medicine?
A DD426 ampule.
Label's not telling me much.
That's poison.
Who the fuck are you?
It was meant to poison the D-forces. They ended up as collateral damage.
What are you talking about, old man?
It sounds like you know about Shinonome-kun's condition.
Sort of.
So you should already understand the symptoms she endures come from that poison. Their nanomachines are infected. They're beyond saving. But even with all their sacrifices, they cannot stop the D-forces' attack.
You keep talking about these D guys. That's all the big mecha kaiju, right?
A living apocalypse, born in our future, crossing time to destroy us.
Yeah. Constantly coming back.
15 teenagers.
15? 15?
The commanders of the D-forces.
What? They were the ones who were infected?
Ninji Ogata-kun, it is a curse. One we cannot escape.
We're gonna find a way out. D-Command. 15 teenagers, but there are 13 of us. So who else? I mean, Ida here? Maybe Ida and Morimura are different characters than everyone we have, and that would be 15. But it certainly seems like Morimura is just Iori grown up. And the man who looks like Juro Kurabe is Juro Kurabe grown up, which is weird considering there's Juro Izumi and Juro Kurabe. But I think the grown-up Juro is Kurabe.
Where's all this weird shit coming from? Who even are you?
Fair question.
It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just a man in the past now.
Okay, that sucks, but...
But it was never the kaiju. The problem, the true blot on this world, was always the D-Force's creator. It's us. Mankind was the cancer all along.
Okay, that's not really a thing that's super surprising considering everything else we've seen. Because they're part of the, like, terraforming machines. And the message from Ryoko stated that she made them come back and destroy people because Ida was using everybody. There they go. There's the apocalypse. We still didn't find the key, but we did find the DD-426.
I got through.
What do you mean?
Can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, then report.
I found Ryoko Shinonome. When I got on the train, I found her out cold. Sounded like the poison got to her.
Poison?
A guy named Sekigahara was knocked out too.
Is this the poison incident? It's not poison food.
That got anything to do with your key?
I think I get what's going on here, but those two don't match up with my information.
Yeah. It should be maybe Natsuno Minami and Kitaro Miura.
It's definitely someone else. When you see this key, well, no matter what it looks like, you should know it's the key.
What's going on in that train?
How would he know, though?
Something's not right there.
Is it Miwako?
When I'm inside the train, things always seem messed up.
You need to take a closer look. This isn't going to end until you find it.
Okino.
Search everywhere. Beat people up if you need to. Whatever it takes.
I mean, we've been doing that.
Wait! I know that guy. He was with Fuyusaka.
Yeah. Tsukasa Okino. Yeah, to be continued for sure. Takatoshi Hijiyama. Unlockable. Victims of poison. It wasn't the food from Tomi's events. It was DD-426 stuff. I am tempted to do one more Kitaro Miura to get everybody up to like 40 or 50%. And then next stream we will start with Takatoshi Hijiyama. Miura, what else have you seen? Still monitoring the Sentinel from Kaide River. You just like spend a lot of your day here, huh?
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Or, you know, this is part of your loop. Don't know anything about Goto or Chihiro yet, but we do know Natsuno Minami.
I met Natsuno-san over at the shrine. She ended up dodging my question. What was she doing there? She attends the same school as Jiro-kun. At least that's what he told me.
We can't go anywhere
Despite
considering
a catastrophic, it seems to have entered almost before the war, My own a story about it only ever to think it.
Maybe we think about Manami again after this.
Nothing's changed today either. I need to figure out how to take back the Sentinel. Then I can find a way to return to 1945. Though I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried countless times too. I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it.
How would you know how to fix
But
it?
security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close.
Maybe you have info in your head because of the nanomachines. Well, we just learned about 45. We've got Natsuno Manami, but that doesn't lead to anything. Yet. Maybe we just have to go down the line, right?
I met Natsuno-san. She ended up... What was she... She attends... At least that...
Yeah, I can't do anything there. What about 1945?
Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
Let's check it out. Might be the same place that we saw Hijiyama and Natsuno and Okino. This is somebody else's background. This is like Goto's background.
Ayame Park. This is where the factory used to be.
Maybe it's below? Oh my god, it's Chihiro.
Chihiro? Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Who are you?
I'm that child's older brother.
Uh-huh.
Is there something you need from her?
No. She just... looks like a relative of mine.
Let's get going.
Uh-huh.
Chihiro, if she's still alive, she'd be over 40 by now.
Yeah, sort of. Which is similarly weird because Miura's 31, supposedly.
If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either alive somewhere in this world, or... Chihiro, I'm going to find my way back to you.
Yeah, that's big fair. Well, shit. Now we know about everything except for GOUTO, who's the dude who just walked in front of us with Chihiro. But we're not on that line. I know about Chihiro. Let's think about Natsuno again.
Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... I admit she...
Okay.
I have more urgent... I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book, August of 1945, if that's true. And Japan loses the war in just 3 months.
Okay.
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert.
Which is why it baffles me that you want to try and repair it.
I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability? Our mother's terrible at... I'd never seen her struggle with any... It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
You have the stuffed rabbit.
I checked the library, but in all of his... Not in the U... What was...
We could show that to Chihiro.
In any case, I should go talk to Natsuno-san. She must know something.
I suppose? It's kind of what I did last time, though, right? Maybe not. Maybe that leads me back here. But I don't seem to have anything else. Did you run with your hat on?
She must know.
And down. If it were back just a little bit further, it had no problem staying on. This is different, I think.
Sakura High School. It looks nothing like the school I attended. Soccer. It looks nothing like the.
This is not the same as last time. Maybe I should have gone left to see if I could find the cat.
It's still here.
Yeah,
It's
there's
been
the old
renovated,
school.
but I do recognize this building. If this is the school building, then over there's where the potato field used to be. Looks like that plot of land got bigger. I wonder if there's a way in.
Probably. Yeah, go in the old school. Is this where you initially encountered Megumi? Maybe?
There's no one here. Do they not use this building?
And like where
This building was
Natsuno
brand
saw
new.
things?
Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up, and really has been 40 years. If she's... I have no... She's either a lot more...
Yeah.
This is where I waited for Takatoshi-san, and where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough.
Which, let's be honest, with nanomachines mucking with everybody's memory, that entire encounter could have been. Except Natsuno
This
was
isn't
there.
the time to be getting sentimental.
I love the little pixels with like for like dust in the air in the sunlight. You get orbs and little flecks. Well, not a lot there, so... Huh. This isn't when he saw Megami. This isn't when he saw Natsuno. I guess we go back to the front gate. Yeah, I don't really know what he was hoping to learn by being there. Hello, cat.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san, thank you again for the bento you gave me. I found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River. A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh,
That
they're
does sound
just
really good.
regular old
Speaking of,
meatballs.
I've probably got to have dinner soon. But that's been a 6-hour stream. That's not too bad.
Nothing special, but I'm glad you liked it. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for someone?
I'm trying to find Natsuno-san. Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room.
When this late, when the sun's going
the
down?
athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah. So for dinner tonight, I think I'll make Hamburg steak. You seem to really like it.
Yeah, that sounds
You
really
mean
good.
that giant ball of meat?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's
Hamburger.
favorite. So try not to come home too late.
Those meatballs they call hamburger.
Hamburger.
I've never had anything so delicious. Enough.
Hamburger.
This is no time to be distracted by food.
Yeah, let's try going to the athletics building.
Natsuno-san's over there.
What are you looking for Natsuno for?
Everyone's staring at me. I'm glad I found Natsuno-san. But I don't like all this attention.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
You've been standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her?
And how old are you?
Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
No, I'm,
Before?
Seriously? You guys have to be so nosy?
Natsuno-san.
Come on, let's go. Sorry I took a while getting changed.
It's fine. I said I'd wait.
So after most of what we've seen of Natsuno's story, I guess.
So, whenever you exercise, you all change into outfits that show your legs? That's fascinating.
Anyway, You kind of showed up at school out of nowhere. Everything okay?
Natsuno-san, I met you before. Back in 1945, and now here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this, about how I ended up in this era. Please, tell me what you know.
That's, jeez, how do I put this?
Yeah, okay.
Look, I can't really talk about it here.
Well, do you want to talk about it somewhere else?
We could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The old school building. We can go in there?
Yes. It was open.
All right. Then we'll talk about it there. Let's go.
Okay. So this is definitely after Megumi tried to shoot him here.
We should be good here.
Right? That was Sekigahara. Or was that Sekigahara or was that Miura? Maybe it was Sekigahara.
Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Okay. Then I'll tell you. Don't freak out, okay? This is BJ. He's an alien from the future.
BJ. Is he
BJ's
an
looking
alien,
for the
though?
robot he used to get here, and I'm helping him find it.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell? That Sentinel from back in 1945 belongs to BJ's alien friend. There are a few of them,
Sort
too.
of.
How does she know about the Sentinel?
That's how she got back
And
here.
Did she say it was made by aliens? It's a top secret military weapon created by Japan.
Maybe.
I don't need to tell you this, but those babies are capable of time travel.
This BJ, I have some questions about it. I've heard Shikishima engineers talk about something like this. Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology. All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no...
But...
I think it might be a scout and a weapon.
If he's just a scout unit, explain how he can talk. Don't be a jerk, Miura-kun. BJ isn't some kind of robot. This is just a spacesuit. Aliens come in all shapes and sizes. My guess is, the only thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
Sort of.
I don't care who's responsible for creating the Sentinel. I need it to save my country. But what do I do? The circuit should have repaired itself by now, but I can't seem to reactivate it.
Does it repair itself?
Why are you searching for the Sentinel? What's your objective?
I guess if they got a bunch of nanomachines, then maybe, right? Yo, fair mission statement.
The truth?
You wish to know where you came from, do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Incorrect. Your log proves otherwise.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
This log, if you really have it, I'd like to see it.
You come from 2188.
Professor, I have switched over to a private channel.
Oh, shit.
Professor Takamiya, can you hear me?
Is that...
Miura-kun?
Professor Takamiya.
I'm connected now.
Ryoko?
Thanks, Miura-kun.
What the heck? Yuki-chan?
Yuki. Yuki? Wait, Yuki, a professor?
Everything goes
Right,
smoothly
Ryoko
with the shuttle.
Shinonome.
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
Has the front line advanced that much already?
Afraid so. If anything, they're picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
Ah, so she's there with you. You know, you two.
So they know about the sectors in the time travel and the Deimos Kaiju, Deimos Code marching back through time in 2188.
I never approved of your relationship.
What?
Mom?
Mom? Mom? Mom!
There's my girl. You know I'm only kidding. I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore. Of course I do. I'm sorry about all the trouble with your father. He and I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
Who's your dad?
It's okay, Mom. I want to be with you.
Who's your dad?
I know. Me too, Not-chan.
Yuki-chan's my mom?
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya. The shuttle's about to take off.
All right. I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14 hours.
And the sectors are almost certainly time frames. So Sector 3 would be 2025?
We'll be waiting for you at Landing Zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, all of this stuff
Destruction is spreading.
started way in the future.
It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
Unless there's no actual time travel.
What the heck was all that?
But we'd have to be aboard a gigantic spaceship in order for that to be the case. Which is totally possible.
That was just a segment of the log I've retained.
Maybe show us all of it?
I have to know. When was that log recorded?
In the year 2188.
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible? Yuki-chan's my mom in the future?
Don't. Oh, to be continued me right. That's so juicy, though. Mom? Oh my god, what did we learn? Here's 3. Now we've got 2188 Natsuno Minami is Professor Yuki Takamiya's daughter, as well as Keitaro Miura's girlfriend. Keitaro Miura. After shifting to 1985, Miura ends up staying at the Karabe residence thanks to Natsuno Minami's referral. That same day, Megami Yakushiji, who happens to be staying there, cooks up some meat he knows only as Himburger, which had him in awe from his first delicious bite. I mean, hamburgers are pretty good. They're pretty good. Keitaro Miura, 2188. In 2188, Keitaro Miura is an engineer and Natsuno Minami's boyfriend. He's also an acquaintance of Professor Yuki Takamiya, Minami's mother. As a history buff, he's particularly fascinated by the Pacific War that occurred 200 years ago. Yuki Takamiya, 2188. Professor and not Chan's mom. She uses her maiden name Takamiya, and she's already divorced her husband, somebody Minami. She feels bad that her daughter, Minami, had to go through the divorce. BJ! One of the robotic drones manufactured by Shigeshima Industries. Manufactured for surveying undeveloped lands and repairing machinery. But somebody's brain is in there. And I think it's... What did they fucking say? What gets said at the end of this? We go and we hide. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, we go back. Check outside. Oh, shit. It's there. And this time 426 is in Tomi. So we hide.
Whatever you have.
And then they fight. It's a big fight. This is a scene straight out of a horror game. And then 426 has jumped into Tamao Kurabe android.
Tamao-san? Whoa. It looks just... What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this, did you do all this?
Natsuno, stay back.
Hey, don't
Who did they say was in you?
Also, an android created in Tamao Kurabe's image.
She's a robot too?
I'm the one who calls her here. However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her.
Which, of course, means...
Stay back, Natsuno.
I didn't expect you to be here too, Miura-kun.
I see. You switched bodies. Not to know.
BJ!
God, that's animated so well. You're here too. But she says the name, right?
Don't worry. He's not broken. What did you do to BJ? Why did you come for him? Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you, Natsuno Minami. What? Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander, and it's you.
Which kind of matches up with what we just saw in Ninji's last scene, when Ida was talking about all of us being the D-Force's commanders.
So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
Damn, I thought she said the name of who is in BJ.
Whoa! What am I doing here? What the heck happened?
I'm not sure.
That's right. I came to get that, and then I feel like I saw Usama. Man.
We should go before...
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
His mission was to protect...
I feel like somebody said who was in BJ, and it was either Sekigahara or Miura. I think it's Miura. Somebody's got a gun! Best friend's meddling. It's probably my best friend's wedding reference. Jesus, this game loves referencing movies. It can't not reference movies. Okay, so looking at these percentages, I'm either almost half of the way through the game, or I'm almost a quarter of the way through the game. Ugh. Crazy. Absolutely 100% crazy. When we come back, I'll be starting off with some Takatoshi Hijiyama. And then I don't even know. Yuki seems to unfortunately have maybe one of the shortest stories, but also I played like a bunch of her all in a row, so maybe not. It seems like Juro has one of the longest. And who's 426? Like it might be Juro Izumi, right? Like gets captured after that gunfight out or that gun shootout dream, and then later breaks free. But there's a big old time loop going on. That's almost certain. Anyway, I need some dinner, 100%. So 20 hours in, we know a lot more about what's going on in this game because of GOUTO and a lot of other people's stuff going on. I still have no idea what the cat in Megumi's storyline is. Natsuno and Miura just finally found out that they're from 2188. Or, you know, a little bit before that, but 2188 essentially. So might a lot of these people be androids? Because how do we get the younger versions of them? The time travel doesn't age them. I guess if they were all older than 40, they could have, like, jumped back and found their kid versions and implanted memories in them. Could have, like, implanted all of their memories and then through other processes, like, erased them. I need to find out what's going on in Megumi's storyline, because her witch hunts are very weird and could have just a crazy number of implications. But so could Miura's, which we'll probably learn more through Iori's storyline. This is one of the most complex storylines. In part, just because how it's delivered, but, like, God, this is crazy. The effort to build this storyline and line everything up and then chop it up into 13 individual storylines and then chop those up into, like, each of these encounters that have different flags and key points and triggers. It's crazy. This game is nuts. I 100% understand why a couple of the streamers I like constantly reference this game. And I'm going to have to finally go watch their playthrough. Like, as soon as I'm done with this, because holy shit, you could play this in... I'm almost certain, given how complex this is, I'm almost certain it probably only has, like, 1 or maybe 2 endings, right? And so everything will eventually tie together. But the way you could play it in such a different order, you could discover certain things much sooner than others, not discover certain things until way later. Like, the game's just complex and has such a great delivery. I kind of can't believe it. Seriously, might be one of the most complex deliveries of any medium I've ever played. It's utterly fantastic. I love this game so far. But yeah, now I really, really need to go make some food. So that's going to be the stream. Thank you to anybody who comes out in the future. This game's great. Pick it up, play it yourself. It's a ton of fun. The combat's unique and great, and the story delivery is amazing. And just trying to piece everything together is like, mwah, chef kiss. It's great. It's fantastic. I think I'm doing Valorant tomorrow, and might have a Valorant collab coming up next week or the week after. And again, I might have a collab coming up sometime soon, where I talk with a dude who also really likes story. And we're going to be talking about Xenogears. I have no idea when that's going down, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, Valorant tomorrow, more 13 Sentinels, and some other stuff. Who knows? I've got a couple of other things that I'm looking at, but nothing lined up immediately yet. But I'll make a schedule in like a couple of days. Anyway, Rad Mahou, everybody. I will see you next time.